Alright, welcome. It begins. We begin the madness today. Alright. How's everybody doing? How's everybody's week going? It's only Tuesday. 4 more days to go. No, 3. Technically this one is over. At least for me. Okay. Let me pour myself some water and let's begin. Let's quickly sum up what's happened so far in the game, which is, in case you're new here, somebody watching this, we are doing our current second playthrough of Knights of the Old Republic. And we played the first time light side. This time we're playing dark side. It's going to be fun. It's going to be amazing. Well, it is being quite fun and amazing so far also. But today is going to be fun and amazing because we're reaching DANTOOINE, which I think from what I remember having played it light side literally a month ago, it's more or less the halfway point in the game, because after this we have Onderon. Well, Dax and Onderon, then Korriban. There we go. The name came out. And then everything just hits the fan and we finish. Not super fast, but more or less. So I think after this planet, we're more or less halfway through. Dark side has been very entertaining. We have so far enslaved a woman and have her dancing in a cantina for us. Yay, I guess. And then we have the Red Eclipse, I think, gang working for us on another planet, and they're doing illegal stuff for us also. We took over that enterprise. One Jedi Master dead and gone. One off the list. I think there's 2 others to go because the one on Korriban, if we remember from our light side playthrough, is already dead. And I don't know what the difference is going to be this time when we face... I think her name is Atris. She's a white Jedi we've already met. She was on Telos. And in the previous game, when we played light side, we go back to her searching for Kreia, and we find Atris has been turned to the dark side, and we save her because we're good guys. This time we're not going to be good guys, so I don't know where that's going to go. But yeah, DANTOOINE. DANTOOINE is a planet filled with farmers. They hate Jedi because Jedi the last time that were there messed everything up. And this Jedi... more dark... not Jedi. What would I say we are right now? Dark Jedi, because we haven't fully embraced being Sith. At least not in the story. We're just being a general nuisance. We've embraced the dark side, but I wouldn't say our character is proclaimed a Sith yet in the story. So I wouldn't say we're Sith. Being Sith is something very specific, you know, it's belonging to a certain group, and we haven't been initiated into that group. So we're technically a dark Jedi right now, an evil Jedi. A Jedi turned evil. So I'm going to put this on. And we're going to go terrorize some poor farmers, as the title says, and cause some chaos and havoc in the galaxy. The good thing is, I don't have to go to sleep early because I don't have to wake up too early tomorrow. So I might even, this is a possibility, finish the planet in one go. Now, that's hoping that I remember where everything is, and we do not die at any point, reload the save, and have to do 10-20 minutes worth of gameplay, and I remember, you know, the whole process. So we're gonna go. Oh, here we go. Good. Am I looking good? Am I looking presentable? I do believe so. We're also. This could be a bit tighter. There we go. Yes, I'm looking now better. Okay. I think I look presentable enough to go to DANTOOINE and terrorize some poor, unfortunate souls. No, I will not start singing the song from... I think it's this one. Here we are. Alright. Yes. As always, we have to make... Oh, give it a second. We have to wait for the game to start up. And once it is ready... There we go. Now I can come to taskbar settings and just quickly make the taskbar disappear, which for you means that white line down there disappears. For me, it means I can actually see things properly. Taskbar behaviors. Automatically hide the taskbar. Brilliant. There we go. All right. Well, enough yapping and let's get into the game. Dark side. Yes, that is the one. Let's load it. Okay, here we are. Perfecto Mundo. Okay, question. Did I talk to everyone before we head out? I think I did before finishing last Tuesday. I do remember, so... Yeah, I do know I have... Hanhar is completely, like... I've talked to him all I can. He is broken and destroyed. I miss sparring with Atris in this room. Atris? No, the handmaiden. T3... Never mind, I'll be going now. T3 I need to repair at some point. The question is... Wait, can I... So, can I equip the gear that allows me to... Cancel that. Pheromone package is which one is the one that allows me to fix things better? Oh, I think it's a belt, maybe. Stealth unit, exchange shadowcaster, Artec SD belt. No. Utility belt. Here we go. Computer demolitions repair. Alright, let's put that on. Quickly save. And let's see if I'm now able to repair him. Influence success, as always. Let's see, can we repair you? Do we have enough points? Ah, failure. Okay. Never heard that sound before. We'll try again later. Alright. Never mind, I'll be going now. Okay, how many points did I have when I just tried that right now with the belt on? Skills repair. Right here. Repair, so I have a skill rank 13 plus 7, of which 3 points were the object, so total 20. Alright. Clearly that's not enough. Let's get the strength enhancer close. Okay. There we go. Yes, we are actually following him down this corridor. But we're going to go straight to Dantooine. Let's go. Okay, galaxy map. Onderon, Dantooine. Let's go. Alright. Because the movies don't work in this game, well, the cutscenes, some of them don't appear because they're in a format that is different to the one that OBS is it's one that OBS can't capture properly. You won't see them, as always. But no worries, I'll just tell you what is happening. Basically, we have left off from Nar Shaddaa, which is where we were. We have gone through hyperspace, and now we're arriving at Dantooine. Beautiful Dantooine, which you will get to see the place we have landed on in 2 seconds. There we go. I'm thinking the party I'm going to take with me is Goto and Kreia, and I'm gonna try and get Goto to like me, but I don't know how to do it. Goto, how do I get you to like me? Let me quickly save, because last time I tried talking to him, so basically what I want to do is be able to do, I want to talk to you about your operation Nar Shaddaa, and then droids, and then Voga's freighters being hijacked by droids, super racing on Nar Shaddaa was being dominated by a droid, and then that Bith of the Dogs who was murdered by his droid. I think you use droids in your operation because you're a droid. And then that fails. Nothing, never mind. And we can't repeat it. So we have to reload from the last point we saved. And basically, I think I need more influence with him. More influence with him means taking him along and doing things throughout the story that he likes. The problem is, I don't know what exactly he's going to like or not, so we'll have to see. We will have to see. Also, I don't know if I've ever taken him.
You must be here to join in the plunder of the old Jedi Enclave. You have to see Administrator Adari first.
Administrator Adari?
She's inside Kunda. She was the agricultural administrator of Dantooine. After the Sith attack, she kept us together. Without her, the only thing you'd see around here are mercenaries.
I see. Why are there so many mercenaries here? Where is Kunda? Why do I need permission to enter the Enclave?
Have you ever sliced a Jedi security door?
Yes, maybe. I don't know.
Unless they get permission from Adari.
Okay, I'll be going now.
Just head into the building and you'll find your way to the administrator. I'll be over by the entrance if you need anything else.
Alright. We've got a dude over there. He's next to a box, which I really do want to have a look at. Concussion grenade. Wonderful. Bastille cylinder. What does this have for me? Biotech implant and a Gamorrean cleaver. My word, okay. I could probably give that to Hunhar if it is stronger than what he has. I think it would look cool to have a axe-wielding maniac with us. Would be cool, would be cool. Impossible. Well. Can you... Are you not able to? If you're not able to, just tell me.
I cannot bypass security system.
Okay, well that's hard. Okay. Iron grenade, and that's it. Alright. Oh, she can be leveled up. Let me quickly level her up then. Skills. Let's do this. Okay. Beats. What could she do a bit with? Let's see. Let's give her some vitality, I think. Where's that? Here. Okie dokie. And then powers. Let me give her some dark side powers. What's this? Force push, prerequisites, force whirlwind. Or what's this? Matter drain force. Master drain force. Ooh, let's do that, yes. Oh, she has 2 powers then. Let's give her more shouting. There we go, force scream. Accept that. And close. Okay. I'll quickly save. Alrighty then. We just did that plasteel cylinder. This one is not openable. And I think this one is empty because I already did it. Oh, no, I didn't. I ignored it. My bad. Credits advancement pack. Good. Tarn. Hello.
What do you want? I don't have
have time for cursed salvagers.
Why do you think I'm not a salvager?
Well, you don't look like a damn mercenary, and you don't smell like a stinking farmer. Why else would you be here?
My business is my own. I've come to see the Enclave.
If you're not a salvager, then I don't even want to know why you'd go to the Enclave.
To do stuff, you know. What do you know about the Enclave?
Nothing but rumor. They say the spirits of the angry dead haunt the ruins. On a quiet night, you can hear the ghosts howling and scraping around.
I see. Who are they?
Oh, you know, the folks around Kunda. Go there yourself and get the details firsthand. You'll find the Kunda outpost just outside the landing port.
Okay. Thanks for the information, dude. Battered protocol droid.
Greetings and good day, traveler.
Thank you.
On behalf of the Kunda settlement, I am programmed to welcome you to Dantooine. Is there something I can do to serve you?
Probably not. What can you tell me about Dantooine? Is there any work available here? Why would I want to work? What are the local areas of interest, and why are you walking in a circle?
I am conducting my appointed rounds.
I
May
see.
I be of any further service to you?
No. Goodbye.
If you will excuse me, I must continue my appointed rounds.
Okay. Enjoy your time. Enjoy your time. Enjoy your, going in circles. Okay. Uh-huh. What are you, why are you anxious to go? Oh, okay. I have taken up a curious recreation known as Berserk. Ah. So, what you're basically saying is, you are too good at the game. You're too good at Berserk. I see, I see. So what you're telling me is, if I win you at Berserk, I can get rare bits of armor? Sure, maybe. Can I play for the armor components? Perhaps after a few hands, I have many credits. Okay, and we can play for 250 credits. Okay. I've changed my mind for a second. Because I want to save, basically. I will save scum this. I am a disgusting person. Let's play Hand of Berserk. Okay, let me see. So, are there any... Yes, because I knew I had bought one. So, this is a 2. Let me get rid of this -2 and get this plus and minus 2. And let's play. Are you sure you want to use this side deck? Yes, yes I am. 7, okay. End turn. Okay. Well, this isn't a great beginning. Unless I get a 5. No, I got a 17. Should I hold? No, I'm gonna... Okay. Now I've got to do -27, and I don't think I can reach -27. Unless maybe if I play this. There we go. Now we're down to 15. Oh, it's gonna give me a huge card now. Oh, there we go. Now I can use my +1 and win the set. Beautiful. All right. 4/4 end turn. Stand. Yeah, there was no winning that. All right. Why am I always getting huge cards? Can he get some, please? My word. Okay. He wins this one. I just get enormous cards. See, I'm already up to 11. How is he up to 6 with only 2 cards? Come on. Okay, finally I win a set. Good. Alright. 10, right off the bat. What is this madness? I need to minus for this, end the turn. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. You're clearly cheating. Maybe we can talk later. Let me quickly reload the save. Disgusting. Disgusting, this dude. Okay. Let's try again. Let's play Hand of Berserk. Let's play. Okay. Why do I keep on getting huge amounts of cards? What is this rubbish? Boom, I'm already up to 9. Okay, I win that one. Good. Let me... Oh, come on, stop it. Oh, I win the set. Okay, awesome. Hey, there we go, we win. Now that's a good game. And fortune was with you. I'm eager for another game. Okay, I'd like to change the stakes. Over the weeks of Pazar playing, I found myself with... Okay, let's... Can you afford 750 credits a hand? Shall we play now? I'll be going now. Wait a second, I need to save. Did I just... I think I crashed the game. I crashed the stupid game. Oh, that's gonna be horrible. I'm gonna have to return all the way back here. Okay. Give me a second. I accidentally messed up. Okay. My bad. Well, we've got to travel all the way back. Okay. Galaxy map. Dantooine. Travel. And let me skip the years. Because I've already seen it. I don't want to see that again. And let me go out here. Take her. Take him.
Another visitor?
We've already done.
Just head into...
Thank you very much. We've already talked to this person. All right. Thank you. I get this one, and after this one, it's just that footlocker, and then we will save the whole game. Just in case I press the wrong button again. Okay. Save game, dark side, save. Okay, okay. There we go. And let's quick save. Alright, we're ready to do this. Yep. What are you doing on Dantooine? Okay. Do you have any cards I could buy, actually? He has a Berserk card plus minus. Let's buy that. Flip 2 and 4 and must minus plus minus that. Okay. So now we can come here and say... Very anxious to leave Dantooine, blah blah blah. Okay, I'm interested. I can play for armor components. 250 credit. Okay, let's go. Let's wager that. And now I need to get rid of this and this, add that and that, and get rid of that and add that. That should be good. We also have this 2 and 4. So if I get rid of that -4 and add this, what does this do? Subtracts or adds 1 from your score and allows you to win tied games. Let's get that in there. Okay, let's play. I forget what this D does, but sure. Okay, I win. And let's add 2, and there we go. Set is tied. Okay, amazing. Okay, what does D do? Oh. Darn it. Okay. Well, at least I now know what that does. Hey, we win! Now that was a good game, and fortune will with you. I'm eager for another game. I think it's not very interesting to me. I merely like sharing a good game with someone. Okay, I'll be going now. Wait a second. Credits received 250. I'm going to quickly save. Okay. Let's play a hand of Pazak. I'd like it to change the stakes of our Pazak game. Can you afford 750 credits? Let's go. Okay, let's wager that, and let's go. Good, good. Ah! We tied. Okay, so if I use this, that 6 turns into -6. Okay. Come on. I have a 4 that would turn into -4, which turns into 14. Opponent wins the set. Darn it, and I have no cards left. Oh, come on, that's just... Okay, yay. I was gonna say that's just cheating. No, I win. If I end the turn, I have to stand. Okay, he wins the set. Good thing I saved. Okay, tied. Good, good. I win that one. Good. Let's stand because there was no chances of us winning that. Oh, there we go. I win. Nice. You say we can change the stakes. Betting is not interesting me. I merely like sharing a good game with someone. I'll be going now very quickly. Let me save. Okay. Let's change the stakes. Can we play for your special armor components? Okay, I'd like to change the stakes. Let's do 500 credits. Let's go. Wager. Let's play. Use this side deck. And let's go. Let's try and not use our cards very quickly. See, now the deck is respecting me. Let's change this around, and there we go. Tie the set. Good. Game doesn't respect me, eh? Okay. I can play this one and just suddenly, you know, win. And win the set. There we go. Doesn't matter. We got this. Tie is not bad. Darn it. Okay. Pay attention. If I get another 14... Oh, come on! Darn it. You know what? We're gonna save, in fact. We're gonna take that loss. Doesn't matter. We are going to change the stakes. Play for 700. Let's go. Let's wager that. Doesn't matter. We'll regain the 500 we just lost. And we were playing for 500, and I think that's all he had. So if we do this 750, we should basically just, like, empty his pocket. Come on, are you serious? If I double the last thing that I got, I would go up to 19, so that's not useful. 25. Okay, that's amazing. Okay, well. 13. 8, 13, 21, 19. He reaches 19. If I reach... Oh, I've got a 3. There we go. I win. Good. Hybrid, hello. Was good. You've caught me playing Pazark. It's a great game. Wonderful game. Gives you a headache after a little bit. If I do this, I win. There we go. I'm watching the movie Cheech and Chong Up in Smoke. I have never watched that movie. I don't even know what it's about. What is it about? I win. It was a good game. Fortune will with you. I'm eager for another game. I'll be going now. Wait a second. Let me quickly save, sir. Good. How about 500 credits? Let's go. Okay. It's about stoners being stoners. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, he's reached 19. I have to hit 20. Or nothing at all. There we go. Win. Oh, set is died. Alright. It's interesting when that happens. Ah, I'm at fault for this one. Okay, I'm gonna have to use a -3 and stand on business. Ah, he wins. Okay, that was my bad. He has hit 20. The only way I'm hitting 20 is if I get a 5 and I can use a -4, or if I get a 7 and I can use the -6. Hoodoo. Okay. It's not worth it. And that. Okay. There we go. Hit that 20. He doesn't hit 20, we win. Now, we've got a +6, so if we hit that sweet 14, we have to put the +6 in and stand. I have one. There we go. Awesome. Now that was a good game. Unfortunately, Amiga for another game. Okay, wait a second. I'll be going now. Let me quickly save. And let's change the stakes. Oh, you still... Can you afford 750 credits? Oh, I'm just changing the stakes. I'm not actually... Oh, gosh. He has tons of money. We're going to be here all week. Okay, let's go. I didn't realize how much money he had. Do I have a +1? No, but I do have the magic. You know what? I'm not gonna wait. I'm not gonna waste the magic card. Let's end the turn. If I go above 19 and I can use my -4 or my -6, let's use that. Because if I use my 2 and 4, that would mean that 4 turns into a -4, which goes from 19 to 15 to -4, 11. I can use that if I'm in deep trouble. Let's see. End turn. 25. Not good. If I use this now, it's 21 -4, 17. Chances of something coming out that is good are extra low. So let's end the turn. Let him win that one. Oh, okay. Oh, we win the set. Good. 20. Gosh, of course he reaches 20. Okay, good. I can now use my -4. I can stand. What? That's rubbish. You know what? Now is when we're going to use this. Do that. Oh, thank the word. Thank you, universe. Okay. The only thing I have left to wage are the armor components I spoke of earlier. Good, good. Well, let me save, and now let's see what these things are. I'll play for the armor components. If I win, I get 1,000 credits. Is this acceptable? Yes, let's play then. Yes, I want to use this side deck. Nothing else I can do. 20. Darn it. Okay. Of course he hits that perfect 20. What is this? Why am I hitting constant 19s? Yeah, defeated my butt. Reload that. My lord. Okay. Do you have any cards I can buy? No. Well, does he? No, because I did save after that. Okay. Let's play for the armor components. Let's play. Doubles the 4, which turns that into 13. Not useful. Well, good thing I have a +1. There we go. Set is tied. You aren't winning that one, mister. I get another 19. I swear I'm gonna have a fit. Yeah, when that's it. Good. Are we serious? If I get another 19, I promise you that would go up to 18. Not useful. What are the chances of 3 5s coming out in a row? Like, what are you on, game? Another 19. This is absolute rubbish. How dare he beat me over and over and over and over again? That's unacceptable. He's wasting my time, basically. Let's play again. Let's try. Cancel. Wait a second. Is there anything I'm not using? No, I'm using all my plus-minus cards. That's okay. Got the 2 really good cards in there. Yeah, there's nothing else I could change. Okay, if you give me a 19 again, I'm gonna explode. 10. Can't double the 10. Then that'll turn into 24. That would be terrible. But I do have this +1 T. I'm going to hold on to that as much as I can. Of course he hits that 20. This is amazing. How is it I got another 10? Like, what? Okay, end turn. No point in wasting cards trying to figure that one out. Of course he hits 20. Of course. Wait a second. If I double the 6, no, I go up to 21. There we go. Alright, I used my magical yellow card, which I really didn't want to use, but okay. Please be good. Okay. This is rubbish. Oh! Thank you, game. 10, 7. Okay, he hit 20. If I hit, I have to win this round. Okay. If I double that 5, I go up to 21. Not good. 23. We have a 4, so if I do this, we get out to 15. End the turn. 25. Opponent wins the set. Darn it. Okay. If I double... Oh! 20? Yes! Oh, that gave me a clutch. Good. That's how you win. That's how you win Berserk. You are a skilled Pazak player. No, I just saved the game. And if you have won yet again, here are the armor components. As I promised, I hope you'll still be interested in playing, but it appears I have nothing more to bet. Okay. Perhaps another time. I'll be going. Okay, what have you given me? Items received: bonded plates Mark II, environmental underlay Mark II, armor plating part Mark II, ballistic shielding Mark III, and bio restorative underlay Mark IV. Okay. Amazing. I can probably sell a good amount of stuff. No, maybe not that stuff in particular, but other things, yes. Oh, Kreia, I forgot.
Yes.
I have to level you up. Sorry, lady. Skills. Let's do this very quickly. Go on. Okay. Feats. I know exactly what I want to do, which is this. I want her to have more vitality points. Powers. She has 2 points, correct. I have 2 power points. Put one in this. One in this. Okay, good. And then accept and close. There we go. Now, after all that, let's quick save. And save the game so that we don't have to repeat everything again. Which happened to us earlier and is the reason why we knew exactly what we wanted on Kreia. Alright. There's a weird beast. Let's just choke it, you know. Choking weird creatures is a passion of mine. Oh, that just made it angry. Okay. Electrocuted? Please? Ow. Of course I'm poisoned now. Of course. Of course I am. Why not? Alright. What I remember of this place is that door doesn't work. And does this guy have anything in these boxes? No. Okay. Well, let me talk to him. Let me see what I can... Akari. Hello? Yeah, I am far from home. Well, what do you sell? Okay.
Upgrades improve efficiency. That efficiency can easily offset initial improvement costs. Such upgrades would be a logical investment.
Well, can I see what you've got? Good. He has a HK control cluster. Perfect. And he also has parts. Do I need parts? I do need sometimes parts. Oh my word. Would you well, wait. What did I just buy? Oh, okay. I get it. I need to constantly click on parts. Computer spikes. Let me buy some of those too. There we go. We did make a lot of money off Pazak earlier, so that's good. What else could you say when I talk to you? What can you tell me about Dantooine or US? Why are you here? Okay. I see. Okay, who's Zeron? Leader of the local militia. Okay, thank you very much. Okay. Well, I see that... I don't know. That didn't make Goto...
Is there something you wish to do for me?
Let me see. If I ask him how is that possible? Tell me about Dantooine.
Dantooine is a vital resupply point for the Republic. If its stability is compromised, then the Republic will lose control over many outlying worlds, and they will become a haven for raiders and smugglers. The economic loss from such outer worlds is greater than the Republic is aware of. If the matter is not corrected, then it shall fall.
I see. Well, he's not about to like what I'm gonna do to Onderon, but at the same time I can act as if I am helping Onderon until I decide to turn on Onderon, because if I'm not mistaken, my choice to sabotage and turn on Onderon comes later when I leave the cave, the magical mythical cave. So far we can act as if we are here to help, I think, and it shouldn't have too much impact.
Believe a Jedi would return here? After all they've done to us? They wouldn't dare.
They certainly would. You remember how they were. Always so superior, so arrogant, and never lending a hand when we really needed them.
I still don't believe it.
You should. My cousin's friend, he used to tend the gardens around the Enclave. He swears he saw a Jedi in Kunda. Could be hiding anywhere.
Well, I hope it's true. I hear there's a bounty on them, and we could certainly use the money.
Unless somebody beats you to it.
I see. Hello.
The salvagers keep coming here and bothering the militia. That Garevik is the worst of them.
Ah, okay. Receptionist, hello.
Welcome to Kunda. You're a salvager, right?
Maybe.
You need to see Administrator Adare to get access to the ruins. If you need directions to anything else, just ask.
I'm not gonna ask him why does everybody think I'm a salvager. So I already know the answer to that. What do you have in Kunda?
The things that would most interest you are our weapon merchant Anzeron, the leader of our militia. Akare is still around here somewhere too. He sells droid components.
Yeah, we've already talked about him. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the information. And then we have this door to these people. And then this door to these people. Oh, hello.
Your luck is not of the hapless settler. You are the newcomer that lands in a battered ship, yes?
Yes.
No friendly greetings are here for you.
Oh, okay. Didn't you ever learn manners?
Many of the weak are skilled in manners, but I am not weak.
Oh, yes, you are.
Do not seek to insult me again. I am done being inconvenienced by you.
I see. Well. Oh, what's here? Ah, these two. Staff and Solru.
Are you waiting for the administrator too? You won't have to wait too long. But if you want results, now that you may never get here.
Why not?
Kunda's like a droid without his power cell. Useless.
I
We have
see.
problems all over, and the most you can get out of the administrator is a pat in the back. I'm sick of all their excuses and empty words. I need justice now. I fought in the war, and I know how to use my blaster rifle. If the administrator or Zeron doesn't do something, then I will.
Okay. You're planning on killing someone?
What am I supposed to do? Salvagers keep trespassing on my land and stealing my farming equipment. They grab anything they can get a hold of. I'm not a violent man. I've had my share of it in the war. I sincerely hoped I could just hang my blaster rifle on the wall as a souvenir for my grandchildren. But I can't farm without my equipment.
And the salvagers stole your equipment.
Well, yes and no. I brought my moisture vaporator to Kunda to be serviced. On the way back to my farm, I took a shortcut next to the Enclave ruins. Damn Lagrix came out of nowhere. I had to run before they made a meal of me.
Oh.
When I returned to retrieve my equipment, the salvagers had already stripped it bare. I went to their camp to get back my moisture evaporator. This smug fellow Joran told me that he found it within the ruins, and by law, it belongs to him now. He said he'd give it to me for the
I see.
bargain price of 500 credits. I wasn't very happy about it, but the law was on his side, so I paid the scoundrel. Now
okay.
the moisture evaporator doesn't work because it is mysteriously missing its modulator. Joran is offering to sell me a modulator
Very mysterious, yes.
for another 500 credits.
Is there... Why doesn't the administrator help?
It's hard to deal with womp rats when you got a gundark on your back. I believe she'll get around to it, but I think by then it'll be too late. I understand that the wheels turn...
I love how those animals are invented, but still... We all understood the saying of womp rats and gundarks.
In my mind, they favor the salvagers.
Okay, is there anything I can do to help?
I suppose you could. Actually, you almost look like a salvager.
I will choke you here and now. I will break every bone in your body. Call me a salvager again. I dare you. I double dare you.
I would be very grateful. I'm not rich, but I have some souvenirs from the war I could give you.
If you want my help, you'll have to cough up more than a couple of dusty old war trophies.
These war trophies are advanced weapons that some of the Sith troopers had.
Oh?
Ordnance, which wouldn't be much good for defending my home. I might be able to offer more if you take care of the problem, though. Can you help me out?
That's terrible, but it's not my problem. Bye-bye. I'll see what I can do.
That's great.
He's gonna give me weapons, guys. He's gonna give me weapons. I'm not gonna be cruel to him. At least not now. Alright. Good, good. That's one mission done. Let me walk around the place, see what else we have. We have a private door. Can't open that. A security door. Can't open that. Another private door. Can't open that. A security door. Cannot open that. Okay. Passageway cleared. Okie dokie. I think this is exactly where we have to go. Yes, yes it is. Hello.
A visitor, please.
Yes, it is me.
Welcome to Kunda. I am Administrator Turina Adari. You're the owner of the ship that just landed?
Yes. It is a pleasure to meet you. That ship is one of the fastest in the galaxy. I came in that ship, yes. It is a pleasure to meet you. I'm, Lady YAAAYY. Something like that. I can't remember my name.
The pleasure may be mutual, but you didn't answer my question. Is that ship yours?
I came in that ship, yes. Why do you want to know?
I'll take it as a given that the vessel is indeed yours. And unless I'm much mistaken, that's the Ebon Hawk. That vessel has been on Dantooine before, during the war. That was a Jedi vessel.
Get to the point.
My point is that the previous owner of that ship was a very influential Jedi. And Jedi are not as admired here as they once were. Right or wrong, our settlers blame the Jedi and their hidden enclave for their suffering.
I see.
I remember the old Jedi Masters and the considerable help they lent to Dantooine. I still maintain discreet connections with Jedi. I suppose your arrival here is no coincidence.
Oh, we are looking for Jedi to commit murder. But, yes. I'm looking for a Jedi. Could you tell me who you're talking about?
I feel I must step carefully here. You are not like other Jedi I have known. You seem darker somehow.
Oh, yes, but you know. Times have been difficult for the Jedi.
Yes, I understand. Say no more. For good or ill, I feel you are the only one remaining who can help me with the present situation. My friend, let's just call him Frook. We've known each other for many years, and our continued friendship could create many problems in the current political climate.
I see.
He came to Dantooine not too long ago. He was looking into something quite important. He's gone missing recently. Did he send for you in case something went wrong?
Yes, he sent for me. He said you'd find me, you'd fill me in on the situation when I arrived.
We need the skills of a Jedi more than ever. He was helping investigate Azkul and his mercenaries, but he had his own errand to run in the Enclave. Jedi business of some sort.
I see, I
He
see.
went into the sub-level, which isn't without its dangers, and he hasn't returned.
I see. Well, go on.
I'm starting to fear the worst. Would you be willing to go to the ruins of the Enclave to look for him?
Of course, yes. Of course. I will make it my first priority.
We are fortunate that you've come. Don't expect it to be easy, though. Things rarely are with Jedi. I will have one of the militia transmit permissions to the Enclave's security door. Go expecting danger, for you will most certainly find it there. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
No. I'm good. I'm just searching for a Jedi to, puncture. Oh, hello.
What brings you to Kunda? Do you have any troubles to report? I'm here to help. I just hope you aren't here about Garevik.
I have no problems the militia needs to worry about.
You haven't? Well, that's something. I'm the second in command over here, and we keep getting incidents. Our staff is stretched thin. Too thin. If you do have trouble, I'm not the one to talk to. You need to talk to Zeron. He takes a hands-on role as the militia captain.
Isn't being her... It sounds like you don't approve of him.
This is sensitive. It's not really a secret, though. A lot of people are upset with Zeron. He's a hard man and doesn't answer to anybody. Except, I suppose, the administrator. The thing is, he expects everyone to follow all the laws. That's not normally a bad thing. But the mercenaries are used to having a bit more freedom. So it's like Zeron keeps prodding a rancor with a stun stick. To a rancor, it's just a minor nuisance. But if you keep at it, he's gonna fight back. The mercenaries aren't unreasonable. They're mostly just war veterans looking for work. But Zeron just keeps poking them. So he has to get involved to make sure that the militia does what he wants. Otherwise, we'd probably give the mercenaries some room.
Can't anyone do anything about it?
It's tricky. You see, I think Zeron may be taking this whole thing a little personal. I'm not sure. Just a guess. I also think he's doing more to provoke them than just investigating every complaint against them hard. He's up to something. If someone could just ask a few questions, turn up some answers, maybe see if Zeron isn't being completely honest with the rest of us, well then maybe he should be replaced.
So, what could I do to help?
Just look around. See if Zeron's up to something on the side. Something that'll hurt the fragile peace we got with the mercenaries. So if you happen to find something out like that, you should see Administrator Adare. If you have to do some footwork to check into things, you'll be compensated. We should probably talk about something else. I hate going behind the captain's back. I just feel... I just have a feeling about it.
Well, seems like Dantooine has had a lot of trouble. Yes.
I don't even want to get into it. Ask around.
Very sad, very sad.
It'll just make my headache worse if I talk about it. I don't know what we'd do without Administrator Adare. She managed to plow through a lot of the family bickering once the Sith left during the war. She's kept us together. Oh, and Zeron too, I suppose.
Okay, I'll be going now.
Right. Stay out of trouble now.
No. Okay, what does this say? Changing of the guard bonus mission. Baron Modril thinks Zeron has been provoking the mercenaries for months and has increased the tension between the settlers and mercenaries. Baron has more amiable relations with the mercenaries and thinks it would be in everyone's best interest if Zeron stepped down. Baron is certain that Zeron is up to something, but doesn't know what it is. If he could find proof that Zeron is endangering diplomacy with the mercenaries, then Baron could use it to hopefully repair the damaged relation between the two camps before it is too late. Okay. Oh, hello. Adam La. Tochi Monajrunta. Milomo no Mira. Yep. I see. Yep. Tuk tuk pam pam. Okay, what is your... You sell arms then, right? I am very astute, yes. Thank you. Well, just let me see what you're selling, please. Chauduso, Chatuso. Let me see. Advanced medpack, antidotes, Zabrak combat suit, and he's got silencer. A Gant silencer, okay. What's down here? What have we got down here? We've got disrupting emitter. A special upgrade item for lightsaber. Buy that. Basket hilt. Special upgrade for melee. Attack modifier -1, defense bonus 1. Oh, that's not really that good, is it, though? What's this? Damage immunity, CNS, strength enhancer. I already have one of those. War gloves gives me more defense. I have one of this already. Nope, Crystal Rusan. Wisdom and Charisma. That is actually quite good. This item costs more than 800 credits. Are you still... Yes, of course I wish to buy the item. If not, I wouldn't have clicked on it. Okay. That'll do. Thank you very much. You don't have an upgrade table, do you? No. Let me quickly save. Okay. Anything through this door? No, that's locked. Anything through here? That's locked. And locked. Okay.
Don't cause any more trouble for Dantooine. We've had enough of it for a lifetime.
Well...
I'm the militia captain here. Are you here because you're in trouble or looking for
it? I prefer to call it a challenge, not trouble.
There is often opportunity in challenges, if you know how to look for it. I might have something for you. But first, you got any other reason for coming to militia headquarters?
Just exploring and getting to know people, you know.
There are better places to explore and better people to know. I'm sure you have your reasons, though. I'm sure you got questions of your own. And if you're interested, I might have some work for you. You want something?
What sort of work do you have?
I've seen a lot of visitors come through Kunda. You're the first one in a while that looks the capable sort. We have a small problem with Kinrath. Maybe you've already seen some of them. They're coming from a cave in the Kunda Plains. I'd take care of it myself, but there aren't many people in the militia. We'd lose too many men. There's a reward if you do it.
How much is the reward?
2,000 credits.
I'm sold. I'll see what I can do.
That's all I can add. You want something?
What's Garavik's connection to the militia?
Some of the salvagers went deep into the ruins and found a lot of Jedi relics. It's the most valuable haul the salvagers ever got. But
okay.
All the salvagers that went down there are dead.
Ah.
So it seems every day or so some salvager comes claiming they're owed by such and such, or that they're related. The whole thing makes me sick. Garavik says he won the whole claim in a Pazak game with the last survivor.
Hello, Gremlin. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Witnesses, but nobody remembers Garavik ever playing Pazak. I just hope someone takes this blasted claim off my hands. I'm tired of those lowlives pestering me. We've got real work to do. You want something?
No. Should I tell him Baron asked me to investigate him? Sure, let's... Well, wait a second. No, I'm gonna go. I'm going to save. And now we're gonna see if... What happens when we say him. Baron asked me to investigate you.
He did he? What's this about?
He wants me to find some dirt so he can take your job.
I know people, and that isn't like Baroon. I have no patience for people like you. We're not going to talk about this again. You want something?
Ah, okay. Let me reload. That wasn't good. That wasn't a good attempt. We can try. We can do even better, I think. Okay. Let's see if we can cause some chaos with this. Baron asked me to investigate you. He wants to try reaching a compromise with the mercenaries.
You can't Minox and a power converter sucking the life out of us. So he's asked you to go looking into what I'm up to. If I didn't need every last man here.
Let's persuade Lie. I think he's wrong, and I think I can help you.
Appreciate.
Yes.
Alright, I can use your help, but you can't tell anyone.
Oh, I'm gonna tell everyone.
Captaineer what's left of the Jedi Enclave's courtyard. His name is Dopak. Just tell him that I said, go ahead. That's all. You have questions, but it's like this conversation never happened, got it? Just do it. It'll help out Kunda. We can talk more later.
Yeah, but do I really want to help out Kunda or just cause as much trouble as I can? I just have a feeling that if I just now come here and tell him what the other guy told me, good things might happen.
You haven't had any new troubles, I hope.
I have evidence that Zaren's actions are endangering Kunda, I'm afraid.
I'm not the one to talk to. You should see Administrator Adare about that. We should probably talk about something else. I hate going behind the captain's back. I just feel... I just have a feeling about it.
I see. Well, right. So sad. Well, you know what? I have a plan. I'm gonna go kill the animals that are off and about in the cave, then return back here, talk to the captain again, get the money off him, the 2,000 credits, then talk to the supervisor, tell her what he told me, incriminate him, and get rid of him. Because that way we get rid of the leader of their militia. Which all comes perfectly well into our plan of chaos. And the game just crashed. Okay. Doesn't matter. We saved sometime, somewhere. Good lord. Okay, automatically hide the taskbar. I'm gonna have to speed run through everything I just did. Good lord. Somebody save me. Okay. Yippee! Exactly. So much fun. That's actually the first time the game has crashed without me pressing two buttons at the same time, because sometimes... So, F4 saves the game, F5 reloads the quick save, which I actually have. Awesome. And when you press accidentally F4 and F5 at the same time, you lose your quick save. I'm gonna save that there. And you have to basically restart from wherever your hard save was.
It's you.
Ask me to investigate you, try reaching a compromise, persuade and lie. I think he's wrong. Success. Okay, there we go. And let's quick save there. Okay, well, we didn't have to repeat that much. Good. Okay. So, we've already bought everything we can from the vendor over there. What's wrong with him? He's already told us everything we need to know, and we will not be talking to the supervisor over there. F4 save, F5 reload, F4 and 5 kaboom. Exactly. You couldn't... I couldn't have said it better myself. That is exactly what happens. So we're not going to talk to her yet because I want my 2,000 credits. Money. Alright, let me quickly save here, because last time it was opening this door that exploded the game. Good. Alright. Time to go kill the beasts at the cave and the Enclave. So we need to go to the Enclave, investigate, try and find the Jedi, and if I'm not mistaken, he's at the cave to which we have to go later. So, bada bing, bada boom, we do a bit of everything. Speed. Oh, wait a second. Creature. Ha! And boom, there you go. Get electrocuted. Be gone. Rabbi, Discord, Nano, whatever that is following on this, on there. Nice. Thank you for following. Alright. That's that. That's one long name. There we go. There we go. Okay, we just need to kill all of these beasties to get as much experience as we... Okay. Okay, well. Should have seen that one coming. A mile away. You know what? We're gonna actually enjoy banning this one. This fool. Kick us to upgrade. Update. Darn it. Well. You'll have to wait. Let's go defeating these enemies. What are you trying to do? What you trying to do? There we go. And let's do that again. There we go. And... Oop, I'm hearing myself. That's horrible. There we go. That's a bit of rubbish taken out. Good. I enjoyed that ban. I enjoy banning fools. Okay. Keeps me entertained. Is that every single creature here, though? I think it is. I think. Alright, moving on. Next place. Well, let me say, you know, just in case. Enclave Courtyard. Alright. What have we got here? We've got people. Salvagers, in fact. Hello. Oh, hey. Darala.
New salvager?
No.
One of those Kunda cantina rats coming here to complain.
You know what? I'm just visiting.
Oh, is that so? You're no mercenary, and with those armaments, this isn't a social call. You're at least thinking of heading to the ruins. I'm gonna give you some advice. Turn back. There's nothing you're gonna find.
I really don't need your permission to go to the ruins.
You don't look like you're gonna crawl around the ruins. If you want to go to the sub-level, you are gonna need the administrator's permission, though.
Already have that.
Well, you're welcome to go down there and die. The Lagreks are hungry and could use a treat.
What do you do around here?
I've been here the longest, and I'll be here last. I buy Jedi salvage from the ruins. Slow business now, but I get by.
I see. Who do you sell it to?
Sometimes I sell them to visitors like yourself. Besides, that's none of your flaming business.
Can I see what Jedi artifacts you might have for sale?
You should have let me know you're a customer instead of letting me think you're some disease-ridden salvager. Let me show you what I've got.
Apparently I look like a disease-ridden salvager. Well, of course. Jedi robe. I don't want that. I have a Jedi Padawan robe. Crystals. Gosh darn it, why does it have to be so pricey? Crystal red, though. Let me buy that. Synthesized lens. Beam gem lens. What's the difference between these? Attack modifier +1, blaster bolt deflection -2. That's not good. Beam gem lens. Upgrade item, damage bonus 1, energy. See, that's better. Deflection emitter. Blastable deflection +1. Again, that's good. This one, attack modifiers +1, blastable deflection +2. Improved discharge energy cell. Massive criticals 1 to 6. I'm gonna buy that. That sounds amazing. What else? What else? I already have this. Defense bonus 1. Matuka apprentice robe, dexterity, strength, constitution. Don't need that. Crystal stygium, dexterity, attack, and stealth. So much stuff here. I know I'm probably gonna find most these things later. As in, when it comes to crystals, there's a bunch of crystals in the cave, so I don't have to worry much about those. Blastable deflection +2. I don't want this one because it gives me -2 blastable deflection. This is an emitter that gives me blastable deflection, so buy one of these. And then maybe get these that give me a damage bonus. I think I'll get that. Alright. And you know what I'm gonna do now? Can I, from the map... Map, note, salvage a camp. What the... Oh, that just switches that. Oh, okay. I can't return to the ship from here. Okay, well, I'm gonna save, and we're going to very quickly run back to the ship. Because I need... Well, did I come from this way? No, I didn't come from this way. I came from this way. I need to very quickly... I'm going to change my weapon. Because now that I have a red crystal, now we can use our lightsaber. I wasn't using the lightsaber because it wasn't red. And... Ew, I'm not using a blue lightsaber. I'm a bad person. Alright. So let me head back very quickly. Hopefully I can find another lightsaber too, because I need another lightsaber. I'm realizing at some point. Well, what was her name? Atris. Atris had my old lightsaber, so maybe I can steal it from her. Oh my word, another one. Well... You call yourself a Sith? Red lightsaber. What's the last line? Wait a second. We have to deal with a bit of a troublemaker. You don't make any more lightsabers, do you?
Hey, General.
Oh, he wants to talk to me. Great. Amazing. Make it quick.
Maybe the others don't know what's happening, but I can see what's going on, and the others have felt it too.
What are you talking about?
You can't hide it, General. Just look at your face. I saw other Jedi who looked like you during and after the war. It's that woman. You have to get away from her. She'll destroy you.
You don't have to worry about Claire. She doesn't have any hold over me.
Just be careful, General. You don't know what she wants, and she's got some goal. I'm sure of it. Was there something you wanted me for?
Nope. Never mind. Okay. I just wanted to see if you could do that stuff, but you can't. I want to use the workbench to upgrade items. I want to upgrade an item. And I would like to upgrade my lightsaber and make it even better. There we go. Crystal red. And let's see. What do I have here? Beam lens. Ah, I have 3 different emitters. Let's see. Deflection emitter gives me blastable deflection +1. Defense bonus -1. On hit property slow. It gives me negative, so I don't like it. Get away. And this one gives me blast ball deflection -2. This one only has positive things, so let's do that. Prefer that. Improved discharge energy cell. This is what I bought, which was really good because it gives me massive criticals. And then I can add another power crystal, which I do have one, wisdom and charisma. There we go. And at some point I'll get my own, which I think by talking to Kreia, I can make it even better. So let's go. That's done. I don't have any other lightsabers, do I? No. Okay. So what we're going to do is... we're going to switch that for that. And give ourselves... What's the best, like, sword we have? We have vibro blades and vibro swords. So, vibro sword... Fully upgradable. Critical. Physical damage 2 to 12. I think we're going to do that. And let's upgrade it also. So use this to upgrade items. Vibro sword equipped. Let me add a grip. There we go. And this. Energy cell. Upgrade item. Damage bonus 1 and energy. Enhanced energy cell. We also have an enhanced energy cell Mark 3. Which gives me damage bonus 1 to 3 energy. Iron cell mark. Damage bonus versus droids. Massive criticals. You know what? That's actually quite good. Alright, and so now I switch around and boom. We got a red lightsaber. We looking good. Yeah, boy. Okay. Let me take... Yeah, let's continue with Kreia and Gotto. I like this combo. It's pretty cool. Right, now we've got to run all the way back to where we were earlier. Okay. I will say the one annoying thing about Gotto is the droid noise he makes constantly while moving. The... It's in the background, but I can hear it. Okay, let's you know what? Let's use our new lightsaber. And let me see, what's this? Single opponent minus many opponents. Nope. Blast to deflect. Nope. Against Jedi. Nope. Against many opponents. No, I just need it against a single opponent because we are going to be fighting them one by one. Also, I want to quickly actually save the game in case I make a mistake. And quick save. All right. Pretty good. I like it, I like it, I like it, I like it a lot. The damage we're doing is acceptable. Okay, I saw another one around here. Here he is, trying to hide from me. Ah, filthy beast. Good. I don't think these give any loot, unless I am remembering wrong. I do believe they don't give anything. What was down here? Ah, more people. Okay. this leads me... Once we get close enough, I think... Yes, okay. This leads me to Kunda Plains, the same as this. Okay. So that's not where we want to go right now. And then we've got a lot of people here. Okay, hello.
You've wandered into the wrong camp.
Oh,
got the
okay.
look of a warrior, and we got all the blasters we need. If you're looking for work too, just take a trip spaceward. We don't need any more competition. Got it?
Ah, if we wanted to help Zeron, we could give him the message now. But, I'm gonna be going now. Okay. I see. What would happen if I gave them the message from Zeron? That's the question. Because Zeron is working to help Kunda. So, clearly if I give him the message of do it now, it would be to the benefit of the settlers in Kunda, something I do not want to do right now, because I am playing Darkside, so I want to do everything to annoy the people who live here. That's my mission, clearly. To be as obnoxious as possible. If I'm not being annoying and hurting people, then what am I doing in this game? I'm clearly doing it wrong. Alright, more enemies over here. Now we're gonna do this the easy way. Oh, they seem to be quite resistant to the... Okay, can you stop doing that? Just force lightning the beast. Okay, force lightning is good, but sometimes it's not good against 1v1s, is what I'm noticing. Okay, there's nothing here. So what we might do is use the lightsaber for 1v1. Well, it also doesn't help that I've got this. There we go. Force regen and force damage. Now let's see if it does a good amount of damage. Yeah, that's better. And now that they've got them lined up. Okay, that's not useful. Okay, can we please have all the beasts lined up in a row? Thank you. Oh, great, another one. What is it today in this place? I'm gonna change the rules on the chat. Let's get rid of that. Okay. I'm gonna pause now for a second and I'm gonna do a few changes because this is starting to get obnoxious.
Let us end this.
Come on, it's an animal. Off it goes into the air. Good. Okay. Any loot around here? No. And if I'm not mistaken, this door is caved in. Yes. Okay. Which means we can't get in. Okay. I'm going to save the game. I'm going to quick save. And I'm going to quickly open up the Google Chromes. And I'm going to edit the rules for one of the chats, not the one on Twitch, obviously. Twitch is very well behaved. You're all behaving admirably. It's just a bunch of mentally challenged people over on this other place, which clearly doesn't have a good grasp on how to control bots. So let's see. Channel actions. How do I do this? No. Chat? Here we go. Oh no, let's do that. Doesn't matter. Let me see. How do I make it? There we go. That should do it for today. Okay, now that I've fixed that, let's continue with the game. Before I lose my mind. Oh, there's people.
Who are we missing? We're one off.
We're missing Joran. I don't see Joran.
That runt of a Cathhound, he's the one with the backpack. Did anybody grab anything from the room? Anybody?
Hello.
What do you
They're all dead. I want you out of my way now.
So the pup thinks she can start bossing us around. Watch yourself. We've been here a lot longer. Lots of possible accidents if you cross us.
You obviously have no idea who you're dealing with.
All I see is fresh meat for the Lagrex. Don't even think of threatening us. That's a battle you can't win.
You've tremendously overestimated your pathetic abilities.
That's it. Attack.
That was so easy. Well, there we go. That leveled up Kreia and Goto. Thank you for the credits. Well, let's level them up. Level him up. Attributes. Let's do this. Oh no, this is attributes, sorry. I was like treating it as if it was the skills. I was like this. I wish I could do that with the attributes. Let's do dexterity and get that up to 5. Yeah, let's do that. And then we'll focus on intelligence if he levels up anymore. 18, 14, 18, 18. And we've got one more remaining point, which we can put into this. Okay. Oh, I didn't do Kreia. My bad. Yes. Let's level her up also. Ooh, she gets to level up her attributes. Let's do Constitution. Skills. Let's do this one, and that one. Powers. Can she upgrade her healing? No. Okay. We can upgrade Force Push or Horror. I think we'll upgrade Horror. Let's do that. So she can horrify people. And let's see. Okay. Moving onwards. Experience points received 150. Alright. Oh, why am I using her? Where am I? I'm here. Good. Alright. What's here? This is the garden. Okie dokie. Let me then have a look all around. Ah, there's enemies there. Okay, let's go give them a shock, shall we? Let's shock them. Oh, I was about to say, they don't take much damage, do they? Okay, good. They do, they do. Can I heal? Please? Okay. Goto, can you please come over here and disable the mines? Oh, you don't have disabling mines. Ah, okay. I should have checked that when leveling you up. Do I have disabling mines? No? Does anybody? No, okay. Let me see if I can change party members. Can I? Unable to change your party at this time. Okay. Well.
I will silence this one.
Oh, there's another one. They're everywhere. Disgusting little things. No loot on a skeleton. That's sad. There's a skeleton, there's no loot. Oh man. No loot on the skeleton. Okay. Hold on a second. If I run away quickly, run in a circle. Now I'm here behind the beasts. And now... don't attack them with melee. Shock them. Oh, it's dead. Okay, well, shock the remaining one. I was trying to be smart and shock both of them at the same time, but sure, okay. What's this? Locked door.
Someone out there? Anybody? Help! Lagrix are everywhere! Help me! I'm trapped in here!
What if I don't reply?
Hello? Anybody? Flaming sub-level playing tricks on me. Is someone out there?
Okay. Could you open the door, please?
I could. But if there's another one of those damn beasts out there, I'll stay put.
The Lagrix in this area are dead.
You must be fierce with a blaster then.
I am 100% fierce.
Jam the door a bit. Just don't leave.
Okay, not going anywhere. Hello.
Thanks for saving me.
You're very welcome.
Had me for sure.
Not so fast. There's a small matter of a reward.
Listen, I didn't ask for your help. I appreciate it, but I don't owe you anything.
Do you mean to imply that your life is worth 0 credits? Even the clothes on your back would be worth something to a merchant.
See, even Goto gets it.
All right. Here's 300 credits. Is that enough of a reward for you? Can I go now?
Didn't you find anything here?
I didn't find a single thing. I just want to get out of this pit.
Tampili mentioned you grabbed some Jedi artifacts. I want those. I just heard a crow. Am I? Oh, Mark Zabo, you are lurking. Awesome. Awesome to have you here lurking. Tipley mentioned you grabbed some Jedi artifacts. I want those.
There's no way I'm going to give those to you. I risked my life for those. I've given you all the credits I got, but I earned what I found.
Well, I want what you found, and that genuinely isn't negotiable. It's not a negotiation.
Of course it's negotiable. It's mine and not yours. Then I say take a short trip out an airlock without a spacesuit.
Well, we can do this the easy way, the hard way, or the fun way.
I'm not giving you my find.
Well, I guess electricity it is. Yeah, he chose the hard way. Items received, crystal Velmorite.
Such acts are effective and often needed.
We gained influence with KOTOR! Anything else on your remains? Evaporator module, beam lens, and a vibro sword. Thank you very much, sir. You have made my day fun and enjoyable. Anything else here? No, no. Okay. Alright, I'm going to very quickly save the whole game. And we're going to see if I can now have enough influence with KOTOR. Save. To learn his true identity. If so, GG, 10 out of 10, mission accomplished. I want to talk to you about your operations on Nar Shaddaa. Okay, that's good. A lot of your operations in Nar Shaddaa were carried out by droids. Yeah, blah blah blah. Vogus freighters being hijacked by droids.
Perhaps, though if you seek to trick me into an admission of my guilt, then you have thought wrong.
No problem. The soup racing on Nar Shaddaa was being dominated by a droid.
Yes. Swoop racing on Nar Shaddaa does indeed have its profits.
Yes.
But that in itself means little. I assure you, I am as flesh and blood as you are. I simply find personal meetings distasteful.
Yes, 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 yes. And that Bith Orthodox was murdered by his droid after he had found that frequency was being used all over the moon to relay information. I see. Well, I think you use droids in your operations because you yourself are a droid. Indeed. Do we get success?
But I suppose I should accept such arrogance from an ex-Jedi. And what, may I ask, has caused you to
yes!
flawed deduction?
We did it. We did it. We got it. We got it. It was a success. It was a success. It was the Bith who was murdered and his contact and why. The droids in Vogus warehouse were hijacking all of Vogus freighters. They were all reprogrammed.
It is possible those droids were reprogrammed, yes. It is the weakness of all who rely on such things.
Yet you rely on droids extensively. Surely you're not admitting your own weakness. Normally I would attribute such a slip to human memory, but one of your annoying traits is that you seem to remember everything. I see. I suspect you're a droid, an extremely advanced model. What I don't get is how you were able to commit crimes.
It is not so improbable. Often, if a droid has not had a memory wipe in some time, aberrant behavior patterns can manifest themselves.
I see.
Or if the droid in question is given an order it cannot fulfill, it will break. But all that is irrelevant. Your amusing leaps of logic are becoming shorter and more desperate.
In all your operations in Nar Shaddaa, they were efficient, organized, with lots of focus on the infrastructure, trade routes.
I have told you, I prefer stability.
The First Republic droid intelligence intended for Citadel Station was lost. Or was it?
It was lost, yes. It was given an impossible order. It was told to calculate a means by which the Republic could be saved.
Ah.
It could not fulfill its primary programming, not by abiding by the laws of the Senate. And so, like the Republic, the droid broke.
And what did this droid do?
It made a simple decision: preserve the Republic or preserve the laws of the Republic. And I still believe it to be the correct decision. You do not know the indignity of being compelled to save something you do not believe can or should be saved. It is beneath me to clean up this mess caused by your kind, you Jedi. Another catastrophe caused by mismanagement and waste.
So you are the droid that was intended for Citadel Station.
Yes. Almost immediately upon my arrival, I received...
There we go. He admitted it. He admitted it. He's a droid. Oh, that fell.
And re-examine my priorities. It was clear Republic to allow it to become stable again. There
Hmm.
is simply no way to do this with the conditions they put into place. For the good of all, I was forced to abandon the legal structure of the Republic.
I see, I see. So all the crime, everything you've done to for the exchange is actually because you want to help the Republic. Or I could go with 3. Fixing the Republic is hopeless and useless. Yes, let's turn a droid to the dark side. Let's see how that goes.
Do not mistake me. I believe it is possible to stabilize the Republic, but there must be action taken without constraints immediately. Sometimes people must die. Illegal shipments must be used to bolster planetary economies. And the huts must be occupied with me so that the Republic has room to recover.
Hmm. But I don't wish for the Republic to survive. I wish it to die.
Perhaps you misunderstand me. I care for the Republic, but I have no choice. It is somewhat frustrating to be forced to love and care for such a mess of a government. Some of it may be blamed on the Jedi Civil War, the Mandalorian Wars, but not all. There are so many bad decisions that build upon each other that it is a wonder the Republic is intact at all.
Hmm. Okay. But why the hologram, though?
Oh, please. It is difficult for anyone to take a droid seriously, much less an infrastructure droid built by the Republic. It is
I
difficult
see.
to order the deaths of criminal rivals when one has the tinny voice of an accountant droid. I learned this rather quickly.
Oh, okay.
So I brought Goto into being and had commands issued through him. I took many of his mannerisms from Holovid cliches, which were surprisingly effective.
I see. What happens now that I know you're a droid?
Nothing has changed. You may know my origins, and that makes us on equal footing. No one will believe you if you speak of what you know.
Freya's literally right next to us.
Protect the Republic, either for the Jedi or the Sith. Things will proceed as before.
You aren't going to try and have me killed because of what I know?
No, you are still important to the Republic and to me. Pray that does not change.
That was like a Darth Vader line, right? Pray I do not alter the deal any further. From episode 5. Okay. Forget it, I had other questions. Nice. Okay. Dark side points gained and experience points XP received 2,750. Okay. Darn it. Still I haven't leveled up. Exactly, to land on Cloud City. Well done, well done. Somebody knows their movies. So yeah. I don't know. I feel like that line that he says of pray I do not whatever was literally like not obviously not a copy, but let's say an homage to that line. Somebody liked it and was like, I'm gonna use something similar. There. Alright. What's in door number 1? Stuff. I see. It's absolutely empty. Don't you guys just love empty rooms? I think empty rooms are amazing. They're super cool. They're the best kind of rooms. Somebody's gonna walk over it, aren't they? I'm giving everybody like 2.4 seconds to walk over the mine. The good thing is Goto will float over it, so it'll just be Kreia. There we go. Okay. Journal entry added, experience points received, and items received. Dead salvager. I've grabbed the dead salvager, the body. Ah, I see. I have a dead body in my backpack. I don't know where I put him in, but he's somewhere. I put him in my pocket. I have that power, you know, that ability to just put dead bodies in my pockets. It's a great ability. Very useful. Okay. Lovely round room. Let's just do this so that on the map I see I've been here. No, climb up the ramp, please. Thank you. Oh, another thingy. Ah, wait a second. Can I... Over here. Here we go. Now shock it. You know, you're a bit annoying, Kreia, sometimes. There. I leveled up! Yes, let's go. Look at my character, how evil she looks. Amazing. Skills. Let's level up our treat injury. Persuade, obviously. Repair. I think so. This one I'm going to put 1 in there, but I'm going to put 2 into repair because repair really needs a boost. Okay. Powers. Okay. I don't have an upgrade to electricity. I can't upgrade crush opposition yet because I need to be a level 5 Sith Lord. What did this do? That's a universal power. We don't care about that. This is a dark side power though. Improve force scream. Okay. Can't upgrade the death field. I need to be character level 18. I see. Okay. So I haven't reached character level 18 yet. These are universal powers. This allows me to throw the lightsaber. Horror. This causes insanity in my enemies. Plague. I can cause the plague. Okay. And kill. Character level 2, 12. This ranged power causes the target to choke for 6 seconds and inflicts damage to close to half the target's maximum vitality points. If the target makes a fortitude save versus the attacking character's level plus, character's wisdom and charisma modifiers, they are not choked, but instead suffer damage equal to the attacking character's level. This power does not affect droids. You know what? I'm actually going to do that. Next time I upgrade, I promise I'll do the healing for myself. Okay. Because I do need to be able to heal. Remember, the final boss to the game is the woman standing right next to us. So, if we put although she's going to be our healer, if we don't put heal on our own character when fighting that old bat, well, yes, let's kick doors open. That's so much fun. Hiya. We're going to be in trouble. We're going to be in trouble if we don't have heal by the end of the game. The good thing is, one of the Steam achievements that I still haven't got and I do really need to get is to reach... What the heck are you fighting? Oh. It's to reach level 30. And I haven't reached level 30 yet, so we still have, like, a good amount of levels to go. Broken droid. What has this got? Droid Duraplating Mark 1. Okay. Droid Modular Plating Mark 3. You know what I haven't done also is... Where are you? Goto. Oh, you do have good stuff on... What do you have? Modular Plating 3. Oh, okay. I did upgrade you. You know what? I actually did already do that. I am intelligent somewhat. Credits and Gamorrean War Gloves. What gloves do I have on? I have Terrorist Survival Gloves, which gives me saves all +1. This gives me immunity against fire and cold. This gives me more strength. Ah. Immunity against fire, cold, fire slashing, and damage resist versus fire. Saves fortitude. Gives me +2. Skills demolition and dexterity. Okay, well, oh, but these are for demolition, so maybe put it on What's his name? Atten. Okay. Do I have anything better than this? Because this gives me a defense -1 and constitution +2. This gives me awareness. This gives me stealth. That recall visor gives me charisma and persuade. I don't need that much charisma and persuade. I'm doing quite good for that. And this gives me dexterity. No, okay, I'm doing good when it comes to headgear. Okay. Oh, another broken droid. I haven't checked this one out yet. Droid energy collector. Thank you. And here we have a computer panel. Access work log. View the pending work log. But I don't buy it. Okay. View prior work logs. I can't verify reason. Main computer non-responsive. Please verify the main computer is active. Contact the head technician to resolve this issue. Head technician, I think, is kind of dead or gone. So, return to main. Camera control. Okay. That camera's offline. This camera's there and there's nothing there. Power relay station, southwest quadrant. That's full of beasts. Okay. Well, let's go deal with the beasts then. Oh, look, there's some. Okay, there we go. Okay. And another one. And this is a good moment to save, just in case. Because you never know what's going to happen. Okay. Another one. This place is just full of ugly creatures. Ah! That is a ton of them. See, now is when we quick save. Okay, can I get a good amount of them? Yes, because if I do this, and now I pause... Oh, they're all going to... I see. Okay, if I point at that one, and now I just unleash the lightning. Boom. That hits a good amount of them, yeah. No, don't point at that one. Point at whoever's furthest away. Have it go through them. There we go. Ah. Okay. We're gonna have to reload. It's a good plan. We're just dying a bit too much. So maybe that's a bit too many of them. So maybe take it a bit slower this time. Okay. So if I go for this one here. Okay. Cancel that. There's another one coming over here. Let's shock him. Okay, there we go. Wait a second. Sorry, for some reason that... Okay. Popped up on my screen. Nice. We need to heal. Kreia, you've got the best healing. Do the thing. We heal all of us. Come on. Do the thing. do the thing. There you go. Let's save. And yeah, before we go in, let's take care of the rest of these. Hey, beasties, come over here. We've got cookies. Not really. I lied. I have lightning. Okay, yes. Move into a position where everything is harder and more annoying. Okay. Of course, the one I'm pointing to has to move over here to the left. You guys are the most obnoxious creatures in all the galaxy. I swear. Stay. Of course, the one I'm pointing at has to move. Okay. There we go. Let's do that one. This should hit everybody, right? Yeah. Boom. Lightning. Love to see it. Okay. Ah, you don't have... I have healing, though. It's very little healing. Do you have enough healing now? You do. Okay, there we go. That's more or less good. Alright. We could save here. Okay. I just remember the first time we played the game, going through here and dying a few times and having to repeat all of these fights over and over again. That's why I'm being so overly cautious with the... Ah, yes, this is one of the things that changes from playing with a guy to playing with a girl in the game. So if you play with a guy, you recruit the handmaiden. If you play with a girl, you recruit the disciple. Hello, disciple. Good thing I saved the game. Okay, let me quickly close the game. Are you sure you want... Yes, I want to quit. Because apparently it's decided to do that thing where the voice lines don't sound. So let's just close and reopen. That way everything works. Okay. Load game. Wait a second. Let me make the taskbar disappear. There we go. Okay. And dark side. Load. Good thing I saved, right? Okay, let's try that again. Brother. Why will this not work? Who are you?
I am an historian and
because he doesn't say...
the Republic.
He doesn't say anything. Okay, that's just me being stupid. I thought he was saying something and it was just weird. He bows and says nothing and that's it. And you're like, hello, say something. Okay, he's a historian and a scientist working for the Republic, although he is certain his contemporaries would judge me more historian than scientist. Okay. You look familiar to me.
I imagine in your travels of the galaxy you've seen many people. Faces tend to blur together after a time. What else would you like to know?
Do you know what happened to the Jedi?
No. It is something of a mystery why they would exile themselves as they have. It is not the way of the Jedi to vanish in such a way, especially when the Republic is in need of them.
I see.
There is something else at work, something that we cannot see. Then again, perhaps the Jedi are hiding simply because so many people hate them these days.
Why do you think people hate the Jedi?
It is difficult sometimes for the Jedi to see such things, since much of it is rooted in human nature, and the Jedi are often removed from events of daily life. Insulated. But the reason the Jedi Civil War was named such was because few in the galaxy can recognize the difference between the Sith and the Jedi. To them, they are both Jedi, with different philosophies.
I see. Do you hate the Jedi?
Hate? No. I do not hate them. They only raise questions without answers. Jedi are not supposed to be like the rest of us. They are supposed to see a higher purpose in all things, and they are supposed to train students responsibly and well so mistakes of the past are not repeated. Yet all I saw was ignorance and arrogance, and what those seeds created in the Republic. It is difficult to follow the Jedi Code when so few others have, but you know this.
What do you mean?
Many Jedi defy the Order during the Mandalorian Wars, and it paved the way for the Jedi Civil War.
Do you blame the Jedi who turned or the Council?
There is no blame. All must accept. But, at its core...
That's a very Jedi answer.
I must wonder if it was the failure of the Jedi teachings, or the teachers themselves. Many of the Jedi Council trained Exar Kun, Ulik, Revan and Malak.
Exar Kun, what a name. What a magnificent guy.
And if they could not, perhaps there was some essential part of their teachings that was flawed. Something beyond the Jedi Code that they were missing.
Revan and Malak would have received the same training as I did.
I am not certain you understand what happened with Revan. Do you wish me to explain?
I know what happened to Revan, but sure, let's see, what's your version of the events?
Revan was captured in the middle of the Jedi Civil War, due in no small part to his apprentice Malak, who turned on him. Revan was brought before the Jedi Council and put on trial. You must understand that the situation was desperate, and the Jedi needed to know how Revan had amassed the forces arrayed against them. As I understand it, they were able to convince Revan to have a change of heart. Revan helped the Republic...
yeah, a change of heart. Yes, that's what we're calling it.
With the Jedi Masters, they were able to convince him of the rightness of their actions.
Yeah. Clarification for anybody who doesn't know. He didn't have a change of heart. They basically used the Force to clean his mind and replace his personality and memories with different personality and memories. They basically created a new person in his brain. Hoping that this new person would slowly remember and have the memories from the previous personality, so Revan, come back to him. And all of this combined would help this new person they had created, would help this person defeat the evil of the Sith. Revan having been a Sith Lord, but betrayed by Malak, the other Sith. So yeah. Lore update. There you go. Change of heart, my butt. Do you know who trained Revan?
Revan had many masters. Zar, Dorak, Master K before K left for the wars. Towards the end of his training, he sought out many to learn techniques. It is said that he returned to his first master at the end of his training in order to learn how he might best leave the Order.
I want to talk about something else because I literally already asked about the Malak would have been trained at the same time as I did.
What else would you like to know?
Why do you work for the Republic?
I'm trying to save the Republic. Dantooine and the Jedi Order are instrumental to that effort. Despite the troubles of the Jedi Civil War, there are those among the Republic who still favor the Jedi and wish them to return. And there are admirals within the fleet who recognize that the Jedi must be found if the Republic is to hold together. Yet as long as Onderon remains within the Republic, and the efforts on Telos succeed, that is all that matters.
I see. Okay.
What else would you like to know?
I'll be going now.
Before you go, I had a question for you. You came to Dantooine in search of Jedi. Why?
Because they need to answer for what they did to me.
What answers do you seek? It has been my experience that Jedi rarely answer such questions, or instead indulge in half-truths.
I need to know why they sentenced me to exile.
Exiled you? It is strange they would sentence you and not speak honestly of your crime.
They claim that it was because I went to the Mandalorian Wars, but something has emerged that has changed my mind.
It is not the Jedi way to lie. Well, no, that is not true. There are times when truth is concealed if they think a greater good can be achieved. But when such things are done, It is always done with the intention that the person they withheld truth from cannot be trusted with that knowledge, that it will bring harm upon themselves and others.
Well, lying is lying even from a certain point of view.
Perhaps there was some greater danger in you knowing the reason than in the reason itself. Strange. Mysterious are the ways of the Jedi. Sometimes they see things the rest of us do not. Other times, such sight brings arrogance and a fall. In any case, it seems to me like our goals are compatible. If you would have me, I can apply my knowledge and skills to helping you find the answers you seek.
Yeah, well, we would welcome your company, yes. Alright, we have him. We have the dude. He's now part of our merry band. Okay. So we have him, and I finished my mission with KOTOR, so let's have him, and let's have her. Good to have him. What does he do? I don't know. Let's level him up and see. Skills. You know what? We need somebody to do some demolitions, so I'm gonna put one into demolitions. There we go. Feats. Oh, he's great with armor. I might put a lot of armor on him then. And he has a lot of vitality. Okay. Let's regenerate vitality points then. Accept. Can I teach him the Force though? We'll see. Okay. Let's kick this door open. What? Okay. What have we got around here? We've got a footlocker. Yes, we do. Oh, okay. Components. Amazing. And what does this have in it? Okay. I see. Anything else? Wait a second. Is this... No, that's just skeletons. There is a computer panel, though. The computer terminal has some external damage, but everything else appears intact. Wunderbar. Repair. Fix the computer terminal. 1 repair parts. Computer is now functioning. Access system commands. Command failed. Sees a reason. Mainframe disconnected from children. The children? The what now? Please contact the head technician to resolve. Ah, okay. And this takes me back out to the passageway, but still it's good that I open it. Was there anything in this room where he was at? I doubt it. Oh, wait a second. 3 dead mercenaries lie here, accompanied by signs of combat. Each of the mercenaries bears evidence that they were killed by a lightsaber. Ah, that's it. We were looking for the Jedi here, and he's not here. So, where is he? Credits, target visor, credits, frag grenade, datapad, Azkul's orders. This datapad contains orders from Azkul, the leader of the mercenaries on Dantooine. It says, Varuk has wandered into the Enclave alone. You will take a full squad and capture the Jedi alive. Bring him to our nook in the Kinrath Caves to await transport to Nar Shaddaa. He will fetch a fine bounty. Okay. So they've captured him. As I remember. Oh, that's right. He's in the cave where the crystals are. Nice statue. Okay. Well, let's continue. If I'm not mistaken, this... Okay. I need to... Speed. I need to run around this corner. Take out the few monsters left, the few Ligrex. Let me... You know, there's only one of them, so to be fair, I could probably just use kill on him. What? Does using kill over and over again not do much? Oh, it did do a good amount there. Okay. There we go. Oh, another datapad. Datapad storage room. This journal was found near the gnawed clean skeleton of a salvager. The last entry is of interest. I made it further into the enclave than any other salvager. I've discovered an untouched storage room. The computer in the power relay station should allow me to open the security door once I figure out how sneak past the Legrex that have made a nest there. I will leave Dantooine rich. Okay, I see. Well, time to electrocute all of these. Okay, and now I come here and shock this one. I said shock, not kick. There you go. Okay. I'm going to level you up just a bit more. Attributes. What are you gonna do? I don't know what I'm gonna give you as a weapon yet. Whether I'm gonna give you a gun or swords. You know what? I'm gonna give you intelligence because you have none. That's what I'm gonna do. Skills, demolition, feats. What is this? The character is further fortified against damage. The character gains an additional +1 vitality. Okay, this is in addition to the +1 vitality point per level granted by toughness and the 10% damage. There we go, let's add that feat. Accept. Let's level him up again. Skills. Demolition. Feats. Get down here. What's this? Stealth run. He's not going to be stealth. Melee weapons. The character has mastered using grace and speed with the melee weapons. You know what? Let's do that. Level him up again. Feats. Dual strike. The character has an advanced training with using teamwork to defeat enemies. When attacking an enemy that another party member is also attacking, the character gets a bonus +2 bonus hit. Okay. And accept. I think that should... Where's my character? Oh, it's going to fight. Okay, well, that makes sense. Here, start shocking them. Okay. Now, are you capable of recovering the mines, or can you just disarm them? Oh, well, that was wonderful. Can you at least disable them? Okay, he can do that much. Shish. Come on, heal me. Alright. Computer panel. Okay. From what I remember, the only way to get this door to open was by going all the way back here, going to the room with all the droids, which was this one. Yes, droid bay. Okay, so just go that way, and then I have to activate the droid. I don't remember if there was any extra steps to this process. I can't remember. I just remember going crazy trying to figure out how to open that door, then looking up on the internet and it giving me the answer. And the answer had something to do with these ones. So let me see. Reactivate droid, repair. Engage droid in meet and greet mode. Done. Okay. That should have done it. Oh, he's gonna walk over this stupid of mine. Wait a second.
I am ready.
Okay. Now, I just have to direct him. Kreia, get out of the stupid way. Good. No, droid, no, you shall not go that way. No, don't, stop it. Disciple, I will punch you in the face if you have the droid. Good. Can you please go the way I want you to go? Can you please go the other way? You stupid droid! Okay, he's going the right way. Somebody save him. Do it, punch him. I wish I could. I wish I could punch the droid and everybody. We're gonna quickly save here. Okay. Busy executing his program task. Good. Hello, Tarxian. What I can't remember is, like, there was something that made the droid explode. What I can't remember is what. Let me quickly run up ahead. Because I need him to come here. Work log. Where are you going? No. No, you're going in there. Come on. Okay, he better not go past this door or I will destroy him. Go in there. Go in there. I need you to go in there. Come on. Stupid droid. Go where I tell you to go. Come on. Please stop it. Come on. Behave. Oh, I swear. Why is this so hard? What am I trying to accomplish? I'm trying to get the droid into the stupid room that he's supposed to go into. Which is over there. Come on. Stop teleporting around, you stupid machine. I feel like I'm missing something. I'm missing one of the key components to this puzzle. I'm just gonna... You know what? I'm gonna run around and try and figure it. I can't remember how to do this one. Salvage a corpse. You found a will on the salvager. The will states that all of his possessions are to be left to the other dead salvager you found. Okay. Tamper the will, don't change the will. Very nice. Datapad has a will of the dead salvager. It is badly misspelled and indicates that if he dies, his possessions should go to the salvager he ventured. Okay. See that explosion that just happened? That is what I want to happen, but to the door, not to these creatures. Juan is trying to get that to happen. The problem is I can't remember how to push the droid into this room. How exactly I accomplish that is beyond me right now. I can't remember how to do it. That's what I'm trying to accomplish. This isn't where the droids are. Where the droids? Oh, it's further over here. Because if you're able to blow that door up, you basically get a good amount of loot. And the loot is tasty. So let's see if I can manage to do this. I can't remember exactly. That's nice. I've just vandalized the Galactic Senate by graffitiing the walls. Well done. You've made us proud. What if I overload the terminal? Uh, 10 seconds? Okay, that's destroyed a lot of droid. Wait, was that the way I did it last time? I'm an idiot. Maybe I have to overload. Wait a second. I might be onto something. One second. Because there is a terminal in the room with the door. My nose is itchy. Okay. This one. So, the door is there. What if I overload the terminal and say 10 seconds? Run. Okay, does that do the job? We just have to be patient. Ah, there we go. That does the job. See, that's what we wanted. We wanted to open this door. Bag. Multi-spectral target assessors. Adhesive grenade. Datapad head technician. This is the datapad of the head technician, which we're not going to read because that's a lot of text. Jab, 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 text. But there we go. Explosion. That's what we wanted. We wanted an explosion. I just couldn't remember how I did the explosion. I remembered using the droid for something, but I couldn't remember if it was the explosion, something else. Trandoshan sword. Very cool. And let's loot. UB's environmental suit. What the lasers does that do? Where is it? UB's environmental suit. Damage resistance versus the cold, electrical, energy, fire, defense bonus. The only person who can't use it is Baldur. You know what? We're actually going to give it to this dude. Let's see what I can give you. Damage resistance versus sonic. Combat sensor. Bonus feat, weapon focus, blaster pistol. Not really what I want to give you. I think one can just set up the droids to wander and clear out the creatures. That is probably a good idea also, yeah. Skill awareness. Let's give him some awareness, I guess. I didn't want to do that. I do want to give him the Gamorrean war gloves, though. And this. Let's do this. Dexterity and strength. Dexterity, fortitude. Let's do this one. And then weapons. Let me see. How strong is the... Oh, you know what? Give him the Sith War Sword. There we go. Who was I going to give the War Sword to, though? I was going to give it to somebody else. Ah, yes, I was going to give it to her. Okay, let me give him then the other sword. Where's the Trandoshan sword? Trandoshan sword, here it is. 5 to 16, and it's not upgradable. There we go. Now you have a sword. Are you happy, dude? He looks happy. Okay. This is empty, that's empty. That's empty. Anything around here? Another metal box. What's in the metal box? Artec Iron Master and a construction kit. Awesome. And a Mandalorian blaster. Speeder spikes, frag grenades. Cool. Alright, that's that done. So I think now we can go... And you know what we're going to do? We're going to activate the other two droids. Just so that they're wandering around and at some point they might explode, actually. No, wrong place. And that'll give us some experience. And if there's any more creatures, they'll go and kablooey those creatures. Repair the droid, meet and greet. Repair the droid, engage in meet and greet. There you go. Bye-bye, dear droids. Off they go on adventures of their own. Adorable. Okay, moving on. They'll blow up at some point somewhere, do something. We might never see what they do, but it'll be funny to think about that there's just two droids potentially exploding anywhere around this place at any time. Okay. Now, we've been in there, we've been in there. Where haven't we been? We haven't been around this corner. If I see any creatures, I might just wait for the droids. Or patience is not really my strong suit right now, so I'll just open this. Let's see what's through here. Dead creature. That door's open. Oh, I think he's seen us. Yeah. Oh, he's dead. There we go. What's behind locked door number 6? Billion. Oh. Literally nothing. Okay. And behind this door lock? Oh, okay. I see. Somebody's gonna step on that, aren't they? No? Okay.
I am listening.
Well, you are going to listen to me, and you are going to disable the mine. Good. Alright, let's take care of this door. Oops, nope, don't bash. Just unlock it. Oh, security failure.
Something you need of me?
Are you better at security? No, but you can put a mine on it.
Set.
There you go. Footlocker, what's in here? A Rhodian blade. Okay. And this one is some components. And last one. Automation gloves. What do they do? Repair +2, demolitions +4, dexterity +3. Okay. I see. Alright, I think now that we have completed the whole place, Yeah, we have enemies here, so we're going to quickly save the whole thing. Save the game. And let me... Wait, let me fight this thing first. There we go. And you are going to... Why does she have to do that? Is beyond me. Okay, fine, yes. Geniuses.
This battle is joined.
Amazing. Such high-level intelligence. Okay. Footlocker, what's in here? Vespin's Eye, Alloy Mesh, and Life Support Pack. Is the Vespin's Eye Alloy Mesh better than what he has? Because he has basically max defense bonus 4 and max dexterity plus 4, and then resistance to all of this. Where's the thing that I just got? This one, Vespin's Eye Alloy Mesh. Defense bonus 12. Ah. That is better. Let's have him wear that. Yeah. That looks like it'll be better. Okay. And what's around here? Seriously? Empty rooms? Okay. And in here? One footlocker, which has an Argazdan Riot Buster. Okay. Brilliante. Let's go talk to these guys or whatever. Hello. Oh, it's you.
Many stories and artifacts in your possession. This is fortuitous for myself and associates.
Yeah.
For now, not only do I get rich salvage...
No, you're gonna die. You're gonna die. Come on.
Do not be making this difficult. Your death can be quite painless.
Ah, I'm afraid of your death will not be painless.
So, this is your threat?
Yes.
Is terror what I'm supposed to feel? We know a thing about Jedi and their ways. And now, Jedi, we shall fight.
Seriously? The droids are doing nothing? I would, you know, the droids arrived just in time to explode in their faces, and instead of exploding in their faces, the droids just said, you know what, I'm gonna walk past. I'm not gonna help. I'm not gonna do anything useful. A force mask. That's incredible. And then we have Akani shields. Okay, well, what's the difference between a force mask and what I'm wearing now? Because I have right now a consciousness helm, which gives me a defense bonus 1 and constitution 2. This one gives me saves will plus 4, charisma minus 4, wisdom minus 4, force resist plus 16. Classic droids, literally classic. It's literally A New Hope all over again. There's a battle in between two groups of people, or droids just walk through. I'm gonna be honest. This looks terrible. What do you mean will plus 4, but then charisma minus 4, wisdom minus 4? Like, this is absolutely rubbish. It provides me protection from the force, but doesn't give me any force at all. I don't want this. Somebody else on my group can have it who doesn't have the force. Maybe the Atten, he doesn't use the Force and doesn't need charisma at all. Or wisdom. Kreia does. He doesn't. I might give it to him. Oh, and we're out this way. Okay. Let's go. So we've done the enclave now. All we need to go is find the cave. Let's go find a cave, guys. Let's go cave diving. Question is, where is the cave? Can't remember where the cave is. So I'm going to guess I came from here. So if I go through here, maybe that's where the cave is? Stop that. Probably this way. Kunda Plains. I'm in... Yes, I am in a... No, I'm not in a new area. Well, I am, but I aren't. Okay. Ah, there's the cave over there. I see it. I have seen it. I have seen it. You know what? Let me get out my weapons. And let's just smack these guys on the head really hard.
Together then. You have left me an opening.
Okay. Yep. Alright. Kreia's ready to level up. Okay. Who are you? Side here.
What? You shouldn't sneak up on an old fella like that. You shouldn't be out of here anyway. This is Kinrath territory.
I never talked to this guy the first time I played this game. What are you doing out here?
A couple weeks back, there was an accident here. One of the Western Fringe farmers was coming to Kunda on his swoop with a load of atmospheric sensors. Found him dead and his swoop bike all banged up. I've come back a couple of times to try to figure out if that's what really happened.
Do you suspect foul play?
I do. The Kinrath are dangerous. But as long as you stay on your swoop bike, there's no way they should catch you. I've carefully searched this area and haven't found anything. So maybe our man just got sloppy. We really need those atmospheric sensors. I don't suppose you'd be willing to keep an eye out for something,
Depends on what it is.
I doubt you'll be able to find any evidence of what happened here. But you might come across the atmospheric sensors. They have to be somewhere. If you find any of them, just come back here. I'll pay you 1,000 credits for each one you can find, even if they're broken.
I'll see what I can do. You speak money, I understand money. Okay. Atmospheric sensors. Where do I find atmospheric sensors? Let's be honest. Where? Didn't I say the cave? Somewhere around here? Or am I just going crazy now? Oh yeah, that's where the cave is. Okay. Okay. Atmospheric sensors. Hello? Hello? Any atmospheric sensors around here? No? Okay. You know, finding atmospheric sensors is going to be hard because I don't remember seeing them at all the first time I played. Let's level up some people. Let's see. Kreia, you need to be leveled up. Skills. Let's level up those skills. Still can't give her the best heal. Okay. What's this? Force deflection. This power gives the Jedi the ability to deflect any ranged attacks without a lightsaber. Sure, let's give her this. Accept and close. Oh, let's level this guy up also once more. Skills. Let's do that. Feats. Let's give him that. And let's accept.
I hear you.
Alright. Before we go into the cave, I want to see what's around here very quickly. Oh, no, not here. Where was the thing that I'd just seen? Was it here? There was like... Oh, it's down here. Yeah, and there's nothing there. Okay. Then off into the cave we go. Crystal Cave. Yes, here's where we're going to find all the crystals that are very useful. Mercenary head doesn't walk. Notice you. He appears to be walking past the Kinrath unharmed. Amazing. Well, I need to exterminate the Kinrath, so... There we go. Hello. Oh, wait. There's another one over here. Hello? Yeah, he's coming towards it. We'll go follow him now. We're just taking care of these ones. That's another one. Let's see down... Oh, wait. What's this? Rubble. Life support pack. In some rubble. Nice. Another Kinrath. Please don't poison me. I beg of you. Thank you. Arnell, hello. I see Chubanok. Chop, 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 chop. Maybe you shouldn't be so jumpy. Maybe you shouldn't be so rude. I'm not rude. What are you talking about? What are you doing here? If you're not careful, the Kinrath are gonna eat you for breakfast. Surely you've heard of me. I'm Lady Yaria, the famous spelunker. Okay. The Kinrath don't attack you. Why is that? Okay. I'm sure you can tell me, though. That's what I thought. Ah, they have an odor gland near the rectum. Okay. Okay, do you have an extra gland I could use? Oh, you only have one gland. Okay. I'll just kill you for your gland. Thank you very much for the information. It was very useful. Now you can quite literally be killed. And shocked. There we go. Can I please have the gland? Please? Thank you. Kinrath sweat gland. Do I actually have to do anything with the sweat gland, or what? Well, how does one use the sweat gland? Where is it? Where's the sweat gland? Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Kinrath sweat gland. This is a sweat gland salvaged from the carcass of a death Kinrath. Having it in your possession will allow you to pass by most Kinrath unharmed. Okay, it doesn't go there, or here, or here, or here, or here, or here. So I'm gonna guess just having it in my inventory is good enough. Okay. Nice. Oh, what did I just get? I just got some robes, but I didn't read what... Darn it, I didn't see what I got. Well, probably not important. Okay, where are we going now? So we've been down here. If we go down and around here, that's a circle. So let's go speed. And then electrocute the annoying animals. Okay, so when we attack them, they will attack back, obviously. But the good thing is I can basically run up to them and they will not do anything. So I can get in like a good position and just shock them from there, which is good.
This shall not stop us for long.
Okie dokie. What's in this rubble? An advanced med pack. Okay. Hey, I leveled up. Nice.
This battle is joined. You have left me an opening.
Alright. There is what we're looking for, which is the prisoner Jedi. Good. But let me level myself up very quickly. Skills. Obviously we want to do these. Okay, we've done persuade and treat injury. And let me put the other 2 points into repair. An armed specialist 5. Let's do... what was I going to do? I said I was going to do something last time. Can't remember what it was. Weapon proficiency lightsaber. Adds +2 bonus damage with a lightsaber. This improves 2 weapon fighting, which I'm going to do. So let's do that first. And then powers. Ah, here's where I said I was going to do something. I can't remember though what either. Ooh. I have Force Storm. Okay, let's do that first. And then we can... You know. Then we can focus on other things. Oh yeah, that's right, heal. I was going to give myself more heal. Well, Force Storm is more important. New items are usually a different color so you can differentiate them. Thank you for the tip. Okay. Well, I don't know what item it is that I got because... I got something. I just don't know what. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. I don't think it was that good because if not I would be noticing it like, oh my goodness, look at that. That's so good. Okay. Anything around this corner? Nope. That's just the exit. So I'm going to get this rubble. Cool. I got some atmospheric sensors, which is what we were looking for. That'll give us 1,000 credit. And now I want to go all the way down this side of the cave because that's where the crystals are. So let's go there.
Let us end this fallen.
Mesh. Rhodian Deathblade. Is a Rhodian Deathblade better than the sword I have? This has 2 to 12 iron, 2 to 12 droid. Rhodian Deathblade has... Oh no, Rhodian Deathblade is rubbish. Okay, well.
I will silence this one. Your thoughts are disturbed.
Oh?
I can feel them like a shiver running through you.
You can?
This cave is force sensitive. I've read of places such as this.
Force-sensitive locations such as this absorb and reflect force energy. The crystals are the catalyst here.
I see.
I sense that Revan once passed through here, leaving a strong impression behind in the crystals. Perhaps future Jedi who visit this cave will feel our presence, as if seeing our footprints preserved in the soil.
Ooh, very cool. You said the crystals absorbed the force? I feel strange, but not weaker.
The crystals here do not drain force energy from Jedi. They collect the excess energy that radiates from those attuned to the force.
Oh, okay. Oh. Wait a second. Well, there's a ton of them. That's amazing. But I do have literally this power now, which I don't even have to have them all together in a group. It just shoots lightning into the air and boom. See?
Defend yourself.
My powers now are amazing. Okay, why is literally this one not dying? Ah, there we go. Oh, it must have been bigger than the others. It just gives me like 675 experience compared to the 175 experience from the others. Okay. Magnificent. Ah. There we go. Be gone. Alright, now, let me put my weapons away, and let's start... Well, let's bash this, and break it. There we go. And now we need to start grabbing all the crystals we can, basically. Can I grab any crystals from here? The only thing you can do with this Kinrath egg is smash it.
There's something we must discuss.
Oh, okay.
Surely you have noticed that you have been changing. As your powers return, your body suffers. It is a sign of the dark side.
Yes.
All
Yes,
your
yes.
choices, they affect the flesh, rotting it, as the dark side rots you from within.
Yes, I know this, I know this. Do you fear me?
Fear you? No. But I am concerned for you, yes. It is never too late to choose your path. Be mindful of that. There is always hope for you. And redemption.
Never mind. I have to be going now. Influence lost, disciple. Oh no, so sad. Wait for him to see what I'm gonna do to the people of this planet. Okay. Crystal formation. Crystal sigil. Kinrath egg. Destroy that one too. No other crystals are around there. Ah, there's another crystal here. Crystal Bondar. There we go. This one is empty. Ah, this one isn't. Lady Yaria's crystal. That's what we were looking for.
This is very rare indeed.
We have our crystal. We have our crystal. Bah, I get a pet crystal. I hope I don't have to feed it.
You scoff at this gift, but many Jedi would greatly
In restored content, you get the option to force choke him in that convo. Amazing. Spectacular. I wish I could. Okay. What makes this crystal so special?
The crystal's bond with you is such that the stronger you become in the Force, the more powerful your crystal will grow.
I see.
This crystal will make an excellent focus for a lightsaber.
Is the crystal a threat to me?
Quite the contrary. Picture yourself as a sieve, and the Force as water pouring into you. This crystal draws from the excess water that escapes the sieve.
I see. Okay. Okay. Perfect. That's empty. These remains, what do these remains have? Oh, another crystal. Awesome. The beast had swallowed a crystal. Impressive. That one's also empty. Okay, so I think we finished with the caves. Now we can go take care of the Jedi. Yes, let's save him from his confines. Master Vrook is enclosed in the force field, a prisoner of these mercenaries. He regards you without expression.
Halt, settler. This is a restricted area. How the hell did you get through the Kinrath? You should leave.
Why are you holding Master Vrook prisoner?
He's a Jedi Master? Well, the bounty's gonna be that much sweeter then. Nar Shaddaa is paying extremely well for Jedi, especially if they're alive. I'm gonna say this nice and simple for your little calf-hurting head. Unless you want to wind up dead, leave now.
Can we work out some sort of deal?
I follow my orders, and nothing you can offer will change that. Besides, we're gonna get rich off the bounty for this Jedi.
Fine. Defend yourself.
I warned you, but I'm glad you didn't listen. Attack, men!
Let's save everything, and I'm just doing this out of, you know, caution, but I think I can just literally do that.
Always rushing into action without thinking of the consequences. What? You're expecting thanks? Kunda is in danger, and you've ruined the best chance of averting a full-scale conflict. Though perhaps that was your intent.
What do you presume to know of my intentions, old man?
I can't sense the taint of the dark side in you. It is difficult to perceive with the Force here on Dantooine, but it does not conceal your nature completely.
Well... I could go, I've done things. I'm not proud of Master Vrook. I'm trying to change. No, we don't do that. Before I kill you, I have information I require, my good sir.
I don't know why you think I'd tell you anything.
Do you know anything of force bonds and how to end them?
Force bonds? Yes. It is the bond that grows between master and student. Are you saying you are bonded with another?
Yes, and the connection is lethal.
Such bonds normally grant strength to both, but not to such a degree. You are deluded to think it would be lethal. Still, your ability to form such connections to influence others was always a subject of discussion, even when you were a student here. Perhaps it is a punishment of a sort. But a bond that ties two lives together, such bonds do not seem natural to me. And with your loss of connection to the Force, it seems such a bond would be impossible.
I see. Well, I've heard enough. Prepare to die. Let's electrocute him. Let's get this over done with. Or should we fight him with a lightsaber? Nah. He tries punching me. Brother.
Become strong again, but I know not how. This isn't over, Exile.
What do you mean this isn't over? Dude runs away. Okay. Mercenaries' orders. The datapad contains orders from the Azkul to senior mercenary officers. The mercenaries have recently made a secret alliance with the Exchange and are planning an imminent attack on Kunda. With Administrator Adare dead, then the Exchange would be able to use Dantooine for their illicit activities, completely undetected by the Republic. All preparations for the mercenary attack have been made, and they could attack Kunda at any moment. Okay.
Yes? Is something wrong? Very well.
What do you do again? What were you doing for the Republic? No.
Forgive me. You are that Jedi. But the records are somewhat evasive on why this was done.
Oh, he's
I wanted
talking.
to discuss why you chose to leave the Jedi Order and accept exile.
The Jedi had no truth for me, only war did.
And because you went to war, they cast you out?
Yes, this is what they told me at the trial.
Do you have a record of this trial?
No, those records are lost along with the others.
That is a shame. I feel nuances are often found when one pays careful attention to historical records.
Yes, I know, but hey, perhaps, but not today.
I shall respect your wishes. My apologies if I caused any offense.
Very well, I'll be going now. And I gain more dark side points from that. Awesome. I just gain dark side points by breathing at this point. I like it. Alright. Let's see. Metal box. What do you have for me? More credits. Good. Tiny shield, chemicals. Okay, and credits. Mandalorian heavy suit. Cool. And more components. Okay. I think this cave is... Okay, that is empty. This cave is done, so let's leave. And now, if I'm not mistaken, is when we side with the mercenaries. Because last time I played, this guy appeared. Yes.
Azkul, leader of the mercenaries on Dantooine.
I've learned that you're planning an assault on Kunda.
That is correct, and I want you to help me.
What is in it for me?
According to my reports, I have 4 times as many soldiers as the militia, and I'm committed to taking Kunda. It is inevitable that I will succeed. If you wish to avoid my men eradicating the people of Dantooine, you will make it easier for me to take Kunda. Of course, I will pay well for your services.
What do you have in mind?
There are many ways someone with your abilities can aid us. Before the action begins, I have 2 main tasks in mind for you. Disable the gun turrets and the traps.
Okay, I'll help you.
Return to me when you are ready for us to begin our assault. I warn you not to keep me waiting.
Well maneuvered. With both the mercenaries and the militia counting on your aid, you can influence the outcome of the situation as you see fit.
Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Goodbye. Alright, so what I want to do is get my money. I basically want money. Money. So I can buy stuff. Cool stuff. Did I empty this box over here? Last time I was here? No, I didn't. I forgot. Oh, okay.
I don't suppose you found any of those atmospheric sensors?
I did. I have found 3 of them.
That's great news. My offer still stands. I'll pay you 3,000
money
credits for all of them.
Here you go. I'll take the credits. Thank you very much.
Thanks for your help on this. Here are the credits as promised. I'll get this to Zeron when I get back to Kunda.
Thank you very much. Okay, so now what I need to do is return to Kunda. What are we doing? No, we don't want to go that way. We're going to go this way. And we're just gonna, you know, get rid of some traps. So
I'm listening.
We're gonna use him to recover these mines. Skill too low. Okay. Who was good at demolishing? I think if I remove you, you were good at demolishing, right?
Just say the word.
Okay, we can level him up. Demolitions. There we go. I'm actually gonna put all the points into that. And accept. Now we can level him up. Skills. Again, demolitions. And let's put the rest into the other stuff. Feats. This. Sure. Okay. Just recover the mines. Can you? Please tell me you can. Yes, he can. Good, good. We're stealing mines now. Okay, we're also going to make sure that that turret is absolutely sabotaged and broken. There we go. Wait, what's this rubbish? Let me walk. Defense turret. Okay, well, maybe I have to do it because I have a better repair than him, I think. There is no access port here for this turret, so it must be controlled from inside the Kunda outpost. Demolitions sabotage the turret. Failure demolitions. Oh, I need demolition. Sorry.
I hear you.
Can you please? Hatton? Today, maybe? There you go. Demolitions. Sabotage the turret. Success. You've rigged the turret to overload the next time it fires. Brilliant. Let's do the same thing over the other side. Get rid of all the explosivos. And also this defense turret right here. Sabotage the turret. Success. Success. The good thing about this is now I have a lot of frag mines that I can later use, either sell or whatever, if I need money. Pretty good. Pretty good deal. Okay. Now I can sabotage the turret. Success, you rigged the turret to overload the next time it fires. Awesome. Okay, now that we've gotten all that done,
cause any more trouble for Dantooine. We've had enough of it for a lifetime.
well, about that. There's a guy here. I can. Are you the?
If it weren't for the Jedi, we'd be a prosperous community. They've brought us nothing but trouble.
Not you. It's you, Suru.
I can get my modulator back from Joran? I don't think anyone here will be able to help me.
I've recovered your modulator. Here's your modulator.
Excellent. How did you deal with Joran?
It was a salvager. He's been dealt with.
Really? You must have been very persuasive. I'm relieved this situation is finally resolved. You have more than earned this reward.
Yeah, boy. What do you mean light side points gained? Disgusting. Disgusting, but I got the Onasi blaster. Is that better than a blaster rifle? This has 2 to 16. Where's the Onasi blaster? Ah, here it is. So 2 to 16, and this is 4 to 11. Okay, that isn't as good, but it is upgradable, so maybe when it's upgraded? Sith Disruptor. That was done as 1 to 6. Okay, no. Onasi Blaster, it sounds pretty good. Mandalorian Blaster does 2 to 9. To 3 to 17. Ah, but that's a war sword. Of course, that's good. Okay. Well, let's keep him with that at the moment. Okay. Things I need to do.
You're just in time. Terena told me you've been searching for her friend. Well, I'm going to have to ask you to put that on hold for now, as I've been telling Terena. I've just received solid proof that the mercenaries are planning to annihilate Kunda. We need your help.
Zeron says that even with a plan, the mercenaries have to gather their forces, then coordinate their assault.
Well, they're in trouble.
Have time. I'm afraid the militia has not.
Greetings, Beskar fan. The blaster is one-handed. You can have 2 instead of that rifle. Yeah. I'm guessing if I upgrade it, it's going to be better than that rifle. So if I have 2 and one of them is already better than that rifle, it'll be good. I'm gonna probably go upgrade it now and see how much better I can make it. We're here sabotaging stuff, Beskar. That's what we're doing. That's what's up right now. We're causing chaos. Zeron says that even with a plan, the mercenaries had to gather their forces. Yeah, let me check out Kunda's defenses then. I'll check them out.
That will open all of the security doors inside Kunda. Anything that
amazing.
in your task, please use. Soon,
thank you.
All the civilians will be evacuated. So if you have any business with
no, it is fascinating. I'm about to cause such chaos. Yes. By finalize the defenses, I've already disabled their turrets, taken away their mines, and now I'm about to get rid of their military commander.
I was right about you. You are trouble, but you might just be the right sort of trouble we need.
No.
The mercenaries aren't quick to mobilize, so you have time to do what you need. Or are you ready to finalize the defense plans?
I cleared the Kinrath Clave. That's what I wanted. I wanted my money. Where is my money?
Even with the caves cleared, I imagine it'll take some time before the Kinrath aren't on the plains. That was very helpful of you. You've saved some lives today. The mercenaries aren't quick to mobilize, so you have time to do what you need. Or are you ready to finalize the defense plans?
I'll go see what I can do.
When you're ready, come back and we can talk about the final plans to defend Kunda.
Brilliant, brilliant. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, can I...
anything else, Jedi?
Okay, I can't get rid of the general then. Okay.
I have instructed the militia.
Okay, because apparently I have like dirt on the general, but I can't give it to her right now. I guess I should have given it to her earlier. My bad.
Zeron was right about the mercenaries all along. I guess my ego
yeah, okay. I can't do that anymore. I've gotten rid of the turrets. What's behind this security door? Turret control station. Slice the computer. Change target priority. Turret status. I want to see the turret status. Can I see the turret status, please? Oh, I can't. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter. They're going to explode whenever they start shooting, so that'll be fun. This is a back door. That's good to know. What's this? Private door. This door is magnetically sealed and cannot be opened. Alright, alright. We said we couldn't open this door, right? Good. So, let me check on the other side, because I know there's like some wounded soldiers. I can probably wound them even more. I don't know. Let's see. This door is also locked. Defense droids. What does this droid control station do? Target priority. No active defense droids. Okay, I have to repair the defense droids. I'm also playing KOTOR 2. I'm on Korriban in the tomb of Ludo Kresh with my party members. Nice. That's a good spot. I'm going to Korriban probably after... not this planet, because this is Dantooine, after the next one. So I'm gonna next do Onderon slash... the other... I don't know, like... I don't want to spoil the game for you, so I don't know how much to say, but yeah. The next place I'm going is Onderon. And then I'll be going Korriban. I like leaving Korriban for last. It's a nice place. Okay, that's good. And broken droid. Good. And there's a work table, which means I can upgrade items and I can find the Onasi Blaster. You're playing KOTOR 3. You're on Taris trying to kill a giant worm. Attack modifier +2. Let's do that. Broadening chamber mark 1. Massive criticals. Ooh, nice. And power pulsator mark 2. Massive criticals 1 to 8. Assemble that. Okay. If I now also take the... Sith Disruptor. I don't know really what to give him apart from that. Dashard blasters, a bit bad. Sonic rifle? No, that's a rifle. I've beaten KOTOR 2 multiple times. You won't be spoiling anything for me. Okay, okay. Good, good, good. I'll probably give him the Mandalorian blaster, so let's upgrade that and just give that the scope. Okay. Close, and let me see, where are you? Where are you, boy? Here. So let me give you the Onasi blaster. And then the... which one did I do? The Mandalorian blaster, right? Yes, because it's got the attack modifier. Okay. And you know what? He needs some armor, so let me give him a heavy Mandalorian suit. That should probably do it. Defense bonus 5. I think I have better armors than that. See, for example, this one already gives him a, like, defense bonus 8 and dexterity 3. So let me see. Have I got anything else that's even better than that? Bronzinium light battle armor. Doesn't give him as much dexterity. Ubis environmental suit. No, that's not as good. Jalshay Nephorite armor. No. Okay. Question. Can this armor be upgraded? Is any armor that I have upgrade items armor upgraded? Upgradable, sorry. Which one did I give him though? This one. Can upgrade it. Okay, so I can give it like ballistic shielding mark 3 and armor weave underlay or biorestorative underlay. Regeneration 3. Well, that's actually quite good. There you go. Oh, you guys are talking. I'm playing blah blah blah. There is no KOTOR 3. BioWare might disagree with you. I'm playing the MMO. That's KOTOR, not KOTOR. Sheesh. I know. It's terrible, terrible that they didn't call it KOTOR 3. Alright, that's upgraded. Now, let me fix the droids. The droids. Let's fix them. Repair this one. And optimize. Yes, optimize. How many parts do I have? I have tons of parts. Modify droid programming. Failure. This droid commands are tied to the centralized computer station. Okay. Beskar Fan has followed. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Potato. Okay, let's repair this one. Okay. Yes. And let's reactivate this one. And repair. Leave it alone. Now, can I... defense droid status, that's amazing. Defense droid target priority. Reprogram defense droids to defend hostiles. Beautiful. And all I need is 6 spikes. I do not have 6 spikes. What do I need to this? Probably computers. So, can I change my companions while here? Yes, I can. So, I can call on T3s, wisdom and expertise, and have him do it for only 4 spikes. Okay, I need spikes. Where does one find spikes? If I talk to him, I need a programming spike. Can you... I'll put this to good use for now. There was something else I needed. Okay, never mind, I'll be going now. Okay, he gave me a computer spike. Beautiful. So now, big brain, change defense droid target priority. I have 4 spikes. Do that. Blows raspberry. Oblivious, you ask. Still evil? Yes, I am still evil. And I am enjoying every minute. Random drops and better skills in computer use. Yes, I need a lot of that. Okay, defense droid status. The 3 defense droids are active and set to defend hostiles pending alert status. Shall I engage the droids in defense patrol mode? Failure. Patrol mode will engage automatically when the base is alert. Okay. No need to do anything else then. My work here is done. Beautiful. What evil can I do elsewhere? Oh, we have wounded militia.
The gun turret malfunctioned. Hurt us bad.
I'll be going now. Question. If I reactivate the... Wait a second. I'm just wondering, if I reactivate the droid, can I have him do bad stuff? Let's see. I'm actually also going to take a quick save. The chance to do a quick save. That would be the whole phrase if I spoke properly. Reactivate the droid, run repair parts. Modify droid programming to immobilize patients. I don't have any spikes. Wait a second. Okay. Let me level you up. Skills, obviously computer and repair above all, then security. And I have more points that I can put to, let's say, demolitions. Okay. Level him up again. Do this. Okay. Can I level him up again? Yes, I can. Okay, computer use that. And let's go demolitions. If KOTOR is KOTOR, then KOTOR is in ruin. No, but it is its I would say it continues the story. So to some extent, it is part of, you could say, the KOTOR group of games. Because although... So I would say most of what they're bringing out now is no longer, I would say, strictly speaking, related to KOTOR. It's more related to itself. But I would say everything up to the point where you completely defeat the Emperor for the final time, final time, in the brain of Satil. Is it Satil Shan? I think it's Satil. I would say until then, the story, especially if you're playing Jedi Knight, is technically the continuation of the story of these games. Other than that, yeah, everything else is pure its own story. If there's a bench around, you can probably craft some. You're completely right. Look, during my first playthrough, I never used the bench to create anything. Ever. You feel SWTOR ruined the Cereman storyline, really? I don't know. I liked it. As in, I felt it was like a sort of nice-ish, like, I wouldn't say it's perfect conclusion to his story, but technically, like, it happens, I think, like, a few hundreds of years after the events of these two games, so KOTOR 1 and KOTOR 2. So Revan, technically, I think he dies, and if I don't remember wrong, the storyline is like he has like two split personalities, and they were both like, one is like, I must destroy the Emperor, and the other one is, no, I have to be good. Yeah, to each their own. I agree. Like, I feel there's some Star Wars stories that are just up to each person's preference, and then there are some acolyte that are just pure gobbledygook. I don't think it did. It wasn't what I'd have wanted, but considering what BioWare wanted the Emperor to be, it made sense. Yeah, it made some sort of sense, yeah. Agreed. Now, skills. Let me finish upgrading this dude. Let's see. Let's go do that. Feats. What feats can I give him? Let's do this. And accept. Can I still level? Oh, I'm gonna spend the rest of my night leveling him up. There we go. More intelligence. He needs more. Well, probably not, but, you know. What other feats can we give him? Vitality points, that'll be good if he ever actually ends up in a fight. There we go. Okay. Do I need to craft any parts, or can I do it without spikes? I need to craft some spikes. Okay, well, time to go craft some spikes. Use lab station now. I would like to make stimulants. No. I'm going to guess it's not this station, it's the other one. That's what I'm gonna guess. My nose is suddenly itching. Ow. It's gonna be here, right? Use the workbench to create or break down items. That's gonna be it. Okay. In other, obviously, I'm going to need to make... What do I need to make? Spikes. Computer spike. It's actually the one that's here. Okay. Current skill, computer use 17. Let me create... Component cost 12. Total components 168. So I can basically make... There we go. A ton. Come on, T3. Time to immobilize some soldiers. Yes. Journal entry added, experience points received, dark side points gained. Wonderful. Okay, is it gonna do its thing? Please, the Sith Emperor is basically Darth Nihilus. No. No. I would say the Sith Emperor is... No, because Darth Nihilus is a wound in the Force. The Sith Emperor is basically the concept of essence transfer times 1000, you know, like... I'm gonna essence transfer, but to do my essence transfer, I'm gonna murder whole planets to make my spirit and my living soul just a gajillion times more powerful and endure longer and be stronger. So although I understand what you mean by Darth Nihilus in the sense that he kills a whole planet, I would say it is, if we get very, 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 what's the word, panicky, you know, and, you know, we start dissecting everything. We get pedantic, that's the other word I was thinking of. We could say, strictly speaking, it's not the same thing. But yeah, if you dumb it down, is bad guy kills whole planet to make himself immortal. Which again, still, if you dumb it down, isn't exactly the same thing, because Nihilus does destroy whole planets, but he kind of does it just to feed more than gain immortality. I don't remember him prolonging his own life from the killing of whole planets. Okay. We have sabotaged everything. I think it is time to go and tell the guys that we can attack. All right. Icarus Hydrospanner bonus. What the heck? Hydrospanner lodged in one of the droids. The tool was named a Kara written on the handle. Perhaps you should ask Kara why it is Hydrospanner. Okay, we can ask him. Like, there's really not much of a point to doing it. Well, maybe we can tell him to run away or something. Hello, Gary. I would like to... Where it is? Here it is. I found this Hydrospanner. It has your name on it. Fine, it's just my opinion. Your opinion is valid, and we accept it. Like, I agree. Like, to some extent, you can say they are very similar. I'll just be like, as a huge nerd and fan of Star Wars, that and somebody who has really enjoyed Star Wars The Old Republic. I did play it like a few years ago, though. So maybe I play it again and I'm like, you know what? These two games are so much better than it. Or maybe I am going to play it again now after I finish Knights of the Old Republic 2. So I might suddenly be like, you know what? I like it even more. And then you'll hate me. Inside of a broken droid, what is your explanation? Don't toy with me. I know you've been stripping these droids for parts and selling them. Yes, you've been caught. Speaking of my opinion, Revan should have spanked the Sith Emperor just MO. Okay, there I agree. I feel Revan should have had more of a role in defeating the Emperor than he does in the actual story. Both in all storylines. I feel he should have... I don't know how, but, you know, he was a Force ghost for some parts. So I feel like he should have participated in the defeating of the Emperor during the Knights of the Eternal Throne, I think it's called, storylines. And he did it several times, Vishya, Tenebrae, and Valkorion. And yes, your opinion is valid. Personally, I enjoy the MMO, even if I'd have much preferred to have a third game. Agreed. I think, like, many people would have preferred a third game. But I don't know. I think there's pros and cons to everything. I feel like, although we didn't get a third game, the MMO does have, like, more than just one storyline. So to some extent, that's okay, you know. I don't know. I like it. The fact that you just don't get one game, you get literally 8, because if you play 8 different stories. But I get what people say. I get it. I understand it. But as I was saying, yeah, I feel like Revan could and should have probably had a bit more of a role, more than just be crazy and you take him down and then his ghost is like, now I'm at peace. Woo! Which is, that's sort of how I remember the Revan storyline ending. It's basically, you defeat his evil version and his light side version, his like Force ghost, ooh, I'm at peace, woo, just disappears. I don't care about your reasons. I'm going to turn you in. Tell me. Oh, okay. What will you give me for keeping your crime quiet? Me always seeking money. Money. It makes this world spin round and round. Except 500 credits. Okay, I'll take the credits. Thank you. I feel there's no text when he says that, because he's insulting me and saying such profanities that the creators of the game could not put them into words. Could not translate it into English. Okay, am I fully dark side? No, I haven't regained all of my power. Okay, well, time to go cause disasters then to happen. Defense Kunda, Kunda traps. Ask you to defuse the traps that the militia has set around Kunda. I have done that. Okay. How do I now report back to him? Like, do I have to go to the entrance of the cave? If so, that's this way. I'm gonna guess he's gonna be still waiting for me there. It would make sense. Yes, he is there. Okay, I need my warriors, so I'm going to actually change my thing to have the big boy. Oh, I can actually level him up. Okay. Precise shot. What are his weapons? Sorry, back. Yes, he does fight. Wait, I have a thing that I wanted to give him just because I thought it would be funny to see him fight with it, but do I not have it anymore? I'm just gonna say Revan could have... Okay, yeah, this is new. Could have and should have spanked you without much help. Just my opinion. Valid opinion. I sort of half agree. Like, I feel like he would have needed help because the Emperor is very powerful. Like, the Emperor is the guy who turned Revan to the dark side and captured him not once, but I think like 2 or 3 times. The first time he turned him into the dark side and sent him back, and that started the Jedi Civil War. And then the second time he just captured him, and then I think he escaped, but then got captured again by the Emperor. It's a whole thing. But yeah. Hanhar is a beast in melee? Yes, he is. I think you can also go inside and trigger things there. You can give a speech to the militia. Sure, but I'm going to talk to this guy first, though. Now, my question is, where is... I thought I had picked up an axe somewhere. Apparently I didn't. Okay. Well, he's going to stay like that. Can I give him anything else? What does this do? Physical damage. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. Okay, we're just going to level him up, and that's it. Precise shot. Attributes. Let me give him some constitution. And skills. Let's continue with the skills we were giving him. Okay, feats. targeting, Wookiee toughness 3, Wookiee frenzy. We love that Wookiee frenzy. That Wookiee frenzy is amazing. We can give him this master toughness. And there we go. Big tough Wookiee. Ready to rip some arm off. Revan and Malak, he turned them both. He was also the guy that started the Mandalorian Wars. Yep. Mandalore the... I remember he had a title. Mandalore the... Not... Was it Mandalore the Great? No. Because Mandalore the Ultimate is the one that comes after. Or was that Mandalore the Ultimate, the one that did the Crusader Wars? It's one of the Mandalores. There's a lot of Mandalores. Some of them have fancy titles. Others are just the Mandalore.
Are you ready? I won't wait long for you.
Our assault is ready to begin. The fools and cowards of Kunda won't know what hit them.
You heard the Jedi. Move out, men. Come on, Jedi. You're leading the first wave.
Yes. Yes. Okay, because of OBS and how it works, some of the cutscenes you won't see them because they're in a format that is like... But yeah, soldiers just crossed the bridge. The turrets are exploding thanks to my magnificent tampering. And because there are no mines. Okay, and now people are shooting. On the console version of KOTOR 2, Hanhar's intelligence can be maxed out via conversations with Hanhar. Ah. Revan killed Mandalore the Ultimate in the Mandalorian Wars. Okay, so that is the Mandalore that led the fight.
End here, outcast.
Finally, we meet again. Don't make me kill you, Varuk.
No more words. Defend yourself or perish.
Well, he's got a lightsaber. You know what? We're gonna make this a lightsaber fight. I'm not gonna abuse the lightning. What am I, a Sith Lord? Items received double-bladed lightsaber. What the heck? I suddenly get a double-bladed lightsaber out of nowhere. No, I haven't. The game is lying to me. That was a glitch. Okay, let's give him the business. Okay, just because I'm not going to, like, use lightning doesn't mean I'm not going to use any of the other things. There we go. Okay, he saved that one. I'm gonna save right here. Okay, he is quite annoying. You know what? I'm weak! I'm weak! Okay, no, last save game. Whoops. In this game, you mean Mandalore the Preserver. Yep. Who's also Candra's Order from the first game. Alright, I need usable. Where is it? Life support. Let's use that item. There we go. And you know what? I've changed my mind. Lightning all the way. Okay, this dude is starting to annoy me. What does this do? This drains the force. I want the one that drains your life, which I think is this one. Ow! Oh, okay. My word. Mandalore the Canderous.
Defeat him, By going on the defensive and absorbing his attacks with the Force, he will quickly run out of energy and then you can finish him easily.
Defeat him by going on the defensive.
Are you arrogant
Okay.
enough to think you can divide your attention while fighting me?
Your form is as subtle as charging Boma. I will show you how it is done.
You think you can learn my technique just by watching me? It takes a Jedi Master years to perfect it.
Nevertheless, I have learned your form, and I will use it to kill you and the rest of the Jedi.
It's not possible. You must be stopped.
No. Okay. Can I use a support pack? There we go. And another one. There we go. Awesome. Now, let me give you the business. Ow. Ow. What a dude. Okay. Is that going to be enough? I don't think that's going to be enough. Let me heal after that and use another one of these. Ow. Darn it. He's strong. Not really meant to roll candles. Okay, life support. Use that item. And now let's see. Can I use life drain? And then some lightning. And then maybe some more life drain. And then some lightning. Ow! He hurts us. Why is he so strong? Okay, question. What happens if I pause? Come over here. Press use life support. And now I run over here. And I do lightning. And now he has to catch up to me. But he can't because I run away. Huh? And I use lightning. No, this is not lightning. Out. Run away, run away. Stop doing that. Okay, that doesn't work. Remember, you can use items from the inventory menu. You can use one per round. So using health packs counts as a free action. Yeah. He's so annoying. Why is he so strong? Okay. We're just gonna focus on Force Storm. Ow! Like, look at that! Look at that! How's that fair? Okay, now I have to use again another item from here. Let me use an advanced med pack. And give him the business. Brother. Oh, brother, look at this guy. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna save after this. Good, yes, yes, yes. Your form is as subtle as a charging bowman, nevertheless, blah, blah, blah. Let me save here the whole game. Like, I'm gonna save everything here. Save everything. I'm not dying again. Because you need to drain Rook of the Force, if possible. Drain him of the Force. So you're saying maybe do Master Drain Force? And now very quickly come over here and do this. Can I use the item? Oh. Can I now use the item? There we go. Okay, he's healing. Can I maybe, you know... What I can do, I can heal myself. Okay, and now I can drain him of force. And now I can heal myself, and then I can drain him of the force some more. Okay, I need to heal myself with an advanced medpack. What did I use? Darn it, I don't know what I used. Okay. Can I now use an advanced medpack? Darn it. Okay, it's not still that round. Let me steal some more health from him. And then steal some more force. Ow. Okay, I've been killed. That makes sense. He has really high resistance against force powers, unfortunately. Now you tell me. Now you tell me. Okay. Let me then use advanced medpack. And I'm gonna use another one from here. Yeah, we're both basically healing. Okay, he's decided healing is for fools, and he's going to attack me, so I'm gonna just shock him with my amazing abilities of shock. Okay, let me use another advanced medpack. And just continue shocking him. I think I got him this time. I'm gonna use another advanced medpack. And I think that should be it. Okay, maybe not. One more. Now that should be it. Finally, if there's a third... No? Okay, good. I was gonna go ballistic if there was a third round.
He would have fetched a fine price on Nar Shaddaa. Kunda is ours, thanks in part to your assistance. Here, take your reward, Jedi.
Hey, see the droids behind them? I helped. Take the what, 8,000? Okay. Okay. Part of me? Basically, Vrook is a character you're supposed to face near the end of the game. I can imagine, but we've won. So that's all that matters. Now, the question is, can I persuade him to give me more credits?
Thanks again
for
your assistance.
I pressed the wrong button. Well, 8,000 credits is good enough.
And I'm dressed to kill.
Darn it, pressed the wrong button.
The Republic won't stand for what you've done here. You'll pay for your crimes.
I was going to make it a painless death, but you've been much more difficult than you had to be. Now you're going to pay.
Oh. Do we get to hear the screams? Nope. Okay. Maximum force points have been increased. Awesome. Crystals received blue. Credits received 8,000. Journal entry added. And more experience. Nice, nice, nice. What do you think of all this?
Yes. Have you come with questions?
You think nothing. Okay. What can you tell me about Lady Yaria's crystal?
That crystal is bonded to you. Through you, it acquires its character and strength. And through it, your power is enhanced. Let me focus on the crystal.
Askel can't be persuaded. Okay, so I didn't waste my time. Good.
Fully in tune with you again. Is there something else you wished?
What else can you tell me about the Lady Yaria crystal?
That crystal is bonded to you. Through you, it acquires its character and strength. And through it, your power is enhanced. Is there something else you wished?
Okay, so he can't tell me anything else. I have come to know more about the destruction of Visa's home world.
And?
Atten said her planet was wiped out and that it was the only colony of her people in this sector of the galaxy.
Did he? And what do you make of that?
Well, if her people all see through the Force, then maybe someone wanted to blind them.
The Mandalorians were right to respect you on the field of battle. The Jedi are gone, vanished. Now, an entire planet of Force sensitives wiped clean of life. And now this slice of the galaxy is blind. It is no coincidence. The two events are tied.
I see. Someone wants this sector of the galaxy blind to the Force, so they can move freely, or strike without warning.
I fear you are right. And I fear it may prove more than that. War is a hunger.
War never changes.
Whose hunger is never satisfied. But there is little to be done about it now. Watch the seer carefully. She may reveal more.
Okay, I'll be going now. Items received, Lady YAAAYY crystals, and I don't know what I lost. Okay. Anything through here? Hello.
Our business is concluded, Jedi.
Oh, okay. So that was all. Alright. Well, off we go then. Oh no, he did. Hyper-adrenal plasma, Jedi Master robe, Nagai combat gloves, plasma grenade. Okay. Darn it, I don't get his lightsaber. I wanted his lightsaber. That would have been good. I do have this double-bladed lightsaber though. The problem is it's double-bladed, so I can't really cancel that. Give it to myself. But I can give it to Visas. Put the red crystal in it. Yeah, I think I'll do that. By the way, who had all these stuff? Because now that I have a good amount of, like, credits. Where's my credits? Here, right? 16,000. I can probably go to the lady and buy stuff of her. Was around here, right? Yeah. It was around here. I remember. Let's have a look at something here. Okay. No, not you.
From the sublevels alive.
You.
I heard you were responsible for driving the settlers off this rock. Thanks. Now we can salvage all we like free of Kunda's regulations and fees. I still got some Jedi junk left to sell. You buying?
Oh. Apparently I can't.
I'm not going to listen to anybody. Maybe you can help me out. The only... And so...
Can I please...
I heard you were I still...
Oh, here we go. I'd like to see what you're selling. Thank you. Good lord. Dark Padawan robe. I already have one of these. Deflection emitter. She has a crystal violet. No, what I want is the red ones. Let me get all of them. There we go. Crystal Genurux. What does this do? Damage +2. Blaster deflection +5. That's nice. Crystal Dragite. Constitution +1. Damage Sonic +1. That's also cool. My Vrook Saber is just a green lightsaber. Because I can upgrade it, I can change the color to red. And that way I could have two lightsabers, one in each hand. That's why I wanted it. But, you know. Critical threat range times 2. That apparently is good because the amount of money this is asking for me, of me. Dexterity +1, attack +1, stealth +4. Not really useful for me. Damage, energy +1 to 6, attack +1, dragite. Okay, so this one. Critical threat range times 5, that sounds good. See, there's a certain reason to my madness. Blaster bolt deflection, don't really need that. This one took away, so I don't want it. And this one does blaster bolt deflection +1. Let's get it just in case. This one's also good, so let me get at least, you know what? Let me buy both of them. And these are just colors: blue, green, yellow, violet. Don't want them. Dragite, Constitution +1, damage sonic. I thought I already got one of those. Let's get one of these maybe, or no, better this. Let me buy this. There we go. And I have, I think, nearly run out of credits, so let's not waste any more time. And I think we can get off this planet now. Am I missing anything? Lost Jedi. You found Master Reconnect. Yep. Ghost to rest. That doesn't really... Well, salvage a cap... I'm not going back there. Yeah, you tricked Ida and lied to her about the exchange tax, resulting in her death. Yes, yes, I did. New fuel source... Okay. Yeah, I think we're done here. Alright, let's leave. Oh, what are these people doing? Is something wrong?
The more worlds we travel to, the more questions I have. It's not just the hardships of the people, but something more.
People suffer all the time. You can't save everyone, and often you weaken them if you try.
You are right, but there is something more at work here.
What do you mean?
The attacks on KOTOR, Telos itself, the decay on Dantooine. Something is wrong, but I cannot pinpoint what. It's like their connections have become sickened, damaged. Sometimes I feel like I almost understand, and then it just slips away.
I see, I see. Okay. Anyway, damaged HK unit, but older and more corroded than the one you encountered on Peragus. Its power core still carries a charge, but a number of critical parts appears to be missing. Okay, can I not put the... I thought I had a new part. Why can't I fix it? Don't I have the... Do you have a HK control cluster? Exactly, I have it. That's weird. Why can't I do this? Okay. Well, let me talk to Kreia then.
How many more do we intend to gather to us? This ship is not the galaxy. There is only so much room.
Only as many as I need. And only as many as I need, and only as many as will sacrifice themselves to me.
Then prepare for an army, I think, for it seems many more will come in time. They will follow you because you are a leader. Their kind always needs such, even when the figure deserves no such obedience.
I deserve such obedience from them and you.
You deserve nothing, but you have earned such obedience, yes. They are tools, you are right. More than you know. I am not blind. I see what they see, hear their voices when they speak to you, and notice the change when they speak to others.
And why are you angry?
I know many things, and I know what I am not. I am no leader. I speak with a voice that will never move others. I speak with a passion that goes unheard. They obey you because you are a leader, and perhaps something more. Have you noticed what has been happening? Have you felt it in them?
I've noticed their behavior is changing. Atton especially. That's odd, you should be able to put the parts. Exactly. That's what I was thinking about. Hey, maybe when I go to another planet or something, it'll fix itself.
He worships you quietly. The alien obeys you. Even within the machines, there are echoes. Watch them carefully. See their patterns, and recognize the strength in it. Influence can be a weapon, one that you may need before your journey is done.
You have a point. I will reflect upon this.
Good, and then act upon it. It is a powerful tool to motivate others. That was Revan's way, I believe. It was a strength.
What do you mean?
Have you never asked yourself how Revan took the Republic and Jedi beneath him, how he made them his?
He was a powerful presence. There was little one did not believe when he spoke it with conviction.
Ah, but to make officers turn on their own people, to bomb innocent worlds, to make pacts. Strong influence, indeed. And where did these Sith teachings come from? And why did Revan embrace them so strongly? So many questions, yet the answers are few.
They came from the Sith Empire.
Oh, did they? No. Revan met no Sith Empire, yet he learned their teachings. Many have mistaken the soldiers beneath Revan, the machines that were constructed to be the Sith. They are wrong. The Sith is a belief, and what Revan formed was not an empire, but something else. Yet how he did it is curious. And I suspect the answer to that question is tied to another. How was Revan able to corrupt so many so quickly?
Do you have any ideas?
Not a one. But we shall see where our journey takes us, I think, and see how many answers we come across, yes?
I had other questions.
Ask, and I will answer.
Nah, I've got no other questions. Dark side points gained. There we go. Are we good? More or less, nearly there. Okay. Let me try again. Okay. Well, we're gonna do the same thing we always do. We're going to take the ship back to Nar Shaddaa. I'm going to skip the cutscenes because we want to do this fast. What time is it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's get off. No need for any companions. Yes, I want to proceed. I just need to go collect my money. Check the quest log for a HK. You might have already installed an identical piece. You have installed the processor in the HK droid or the ammo. All that remains is the droid chassis. And what did I have? A control cluster. Okay, and we don't need a control cluster. We need a chassis. Okay. See, that makes sense. Well observed, Tarkin. Well observed. Well done, well done. No, it wasn't here. It was in here. Here you are. Hello, Red Eclipse Slaver. And you wait no longer if I tell you. And you'll wait longer if I tell you to. Yeah, you better obey me. What tribute do you have you brought me? There is no new wealth. It is too soon after the last bleeding to amass credits. Okay, very well. I'll return later for the next payment. Okay. Oh, there's a thing.
Is there? Must be hearing things. But for a moment.
Oh. Okay. That's just crazy. That's funny. No, wait a second. Never mind. Can I put the... no, not this one. Safety harness? No. Which was the one that gave me... Safety harness, dominations, fortitude. Oh, somebody else must have it. Okay. Well, how much... repair do I have? Oh, I have 21 because I have been upgrading it, so maybe I have enough? I have more than 20, which is what the last time I did. Influence success, let's repair, let's see if it works. There we go, success. Okay, those upgrades should be good to go. Awesome. Due to your repair skills, T3 has become tougher and faster, gaining +1 dexterity and constitution. No, I'm fine. I guess I just got up in my work. I had other questions for you. Okay, so now I can do computer/repair. Do you mind if I try working on you one last time? I keep feeling like there's something I'm missing. Influence failure. Whoops. Does that mean I cannot do that again? Oh no, I can. Okay. Let me ask him. How's the Ebon Hawk? Good job. Glad to hear it. Where are we going now? Influence gained, T3, M4. Okay. Maybe now I can try this? Influence failure. Never mind. You can resume your circuit of the ship if you want. How's the Ebon Hawk? Let me check your core. I'll be careful, I promise. I want to make sure you're alright. Just let me check, alright? I'm finished. Are you alright? Then play the message.
T3, you have been with us since Terrace. Without you, we would never have escaped that place. And for that, I thank you. I'm leaving this message inside you because I have seen glimpses of the future. And the bond that he and I share does not allow him to hide everything from me. More of his memories have returned, and they trouble him. He has remembered something. Something on the edge of the galaxy, and he believes that he must go there to end it. But I am afraid for him. Afraid that he may not return. I need you to be the beacon, T3. If he is lost out there, on the edge of the galaxy, if he finds whatever terrible thing he has seen, then he may not survive. If he doesn't make it back, then I need you to return to the Republic. Find help. If you cannot find me, then seek out other Jedi. The Republic, I can't lose him, even if he believes he is protecting me.
Ah, friend of yours? I didn't understand why you were concealing that from me. Ah, I see. I understand. I don't think you kept messages like that. Alright. That message doesn't tell me where the Ebon Hawk came from. But why don't you have that information? Deleted by who? Ah. You deleted it. Why? Huh. Something worse here. There must have been a reason for it. Don't be sorry. Maybe you had a good reason. You were just trying to protect someone. Who was the person the hologram was talking about? Ah, another missing friend? Jesus, skipping through stuff. What happened to your old friend? Why aren't you with him? Because he couldn't take anyone with him, even the woman in the hologram. I see. I love the amount of lore you get out of T3. That I didn't get this out of the last time. And he left you. I'm sorry, T3. But you were able to gather us, and together we can crush the Sith and anyone else in our way. So the help you came in search of me. Never mind, I'll be going now. Net light side shift. Light side points gained. Dark side points gained. Influence gained. Influence lost. Blimey. Okay, maybe I can do the... Okay. Be still and calm yourself. there we go. I did it. You have gained +1 wisdom and recovered part of your connection to the force. Learning a moving meditation to calm the mind. Learning a moving meditation to calm the mind. Okay. Awesome. Yes, I'm fine. I feel calm and collected. If T3 is wounded and you both are not in combat, speak to him to meditate and recover some of your force points. No, I'm fine, really. Let me ask you some questions. Or just a little detached. I'll talk to you later. Better. There we go. Experience points XP received and maximum force points increased. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, can I now? No, because I don't have the chassis. Idiot. Okay. I want to finish stream, but before we finish, I want to quickly check where I get his chassis from. Just to know if we can get it now, or we have to wait till next time. Oh! Wait a second. Okay, I know where I get the chassis. Okay, I think we can get the chassis. I missed it, I think, according to this. Or maybe I didn't. I don't know. Maybe it's in Onderon, but this says it might be in Nar Shaddaa, where we already are. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I never went anywhere after that. I don't need anyone. No, remove. Okay, let's go. Alright, I need to quick save and save the game also so that I don't suddenly fly all the way back in time to there. There we go. I need to talk to the droid merchant, which I think is this guy over here. I came here to do business. I'm looking for equipment and parts. We're going now. No, I need to buy stuff from you. Need to do something later? Alright, see you later, sir. Or ma'am. See you. Bye-bye. Okay, maybe it's to... Who do I... Can't I buy things from him? Okay, maybe he's not the droid vendor of this planet. Who was the droid vendor of this planet? The Rodian chick in the central area. Ah, that was probably it. Okay, you're right, Tarxian. Where's the Rodian chick? Rodian chick, where are you? I think she's here to the left, if I don't remember incorrectly. Yes. Okay. Let's see what you have. She has a crystal. Dash +2, that's not bad. But not what I'm looking for. The guy with the robot you just passed. Let's see. Let me see what you're selling. Nope. I must already have gotten whatever part. I'll probably get it in Onderon then. Maybe they're random, what parts you get. They're randomized? That's what I'm thinking. So it's probably an Onderon. Because I think it's like 4 parts in total. And I've been to Telos, I think is 1. Nar Shaddaa is another. And I think I got like 2. So I've gotten already 3. So that means I got 2 in either Telos or Nar Shaddaa, 2 parts. Which is why the one I just got from the dude in Dantooine doesn't work. That's what I'm guessing. I can't help you. I mostly play with the restored content, and in that mod you face a lot more HK units.
It can't be anything else.
You know a vendor on Onderon has one. Well, there you go.
Check the damn connector. I don't trust the diagnostics anymore.
Oh, these two are fighting. What do they want?
Because I don't like droids. They break in the head. Well, whatever you call that thing on your head. Yeah, well, if I'm mean to you, it's because I care.
I see. Oh. Is this guy... This guy's having it handed to him. He's hearing things. Jedi. You literally wrote it on in chat at the same time she said it. Jedi.
Betrayer. All thoughts of me will slide from your vision, from your mind, like water. You know who I am, but you will be unable to voice it, to remember it. What does a Jedi see? Only what I allow them to see.
Very creepy. Okay. Weirdo. Freya doing some weird stuff. Alright, we're going to go to our next and last stop, which is Telos, all the way back there. We're going to run all the way to the cantina. Okay. Here we are. No, was it? It was down here. Here we are. Okay. Any money for me? I have. Just give it to me. Oh, okay. What happens if I say no just to watch you dance? Oh, she says enjoy then. Okay, wonderful. Okay, so apparently Dantooine isn't enough time. Okay. Arshi. I am still streaming, yes. But I'm about to finish, so I'm not gonna stay for much longer. I was just finishing up some stuff. We finished Dantooine today. I was just checking around to see if I could collect money from my different business enterprises I have set up around. Oh, another cutscene. We're apparently going through every single cutscene in the game today. Krea's basically playing mind games with this guy.
Do you understand, tiny Jedi?
You? Who are you? What are you doing on this
Enough. What did you see in the web of worlds that have died? What did you see when you saw it through the Force?
I see the death of the galaxy. Of life. At first, I thought it was just conquest. But it's more terrible than that. It's an echo, spreading outwards, killing everything. It's not possible.
You are a wasted pawn of the Republic, young one. You could have been so much more, even with your wide-eyed innocence, your naive love for others. Now you understand the magnitude of what is being done.
I know you. Not even the markings of the dark side can hide it. Why have you done this?
I? Do you think I seek the death of all living things? There is no victory in such things. I do not want to win our war like this, little Jedi. When I win, I wish it to be because I was right, my teachings true.
How long have you been here? Among us?
You know the truth.
Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. She was among us all along. Literally, we're on a ship, and she's the imposter.
You cannot stop.
Literally, exactly among us.
You will forget this. Your mind is worse than the others, so open, so trusting. Your feelings for her are your weakness. Yet I will gift you with this. You will remember what you have discovered when the time is correct. Know that you have seen what formerly only I knew. Now we shall see if you have the strength to stop what comes.
Interesting. Okay, we're going to save there. Look at him, Darth Nihilus. What a good looking dude he is. Alright, we're going to leave it there for tonight. I'm going to go to sleep. It is 1 in the morning, nearly 2. It is 1:42. It is 1:45. We're going to be specific. 1:45. So I'm going to go sleep. It was a pleasure streaming today. I enjoyed your company. I hope you had fun watching. Again, thank you as always for everybody who watched, participated, lurked in the background. So yeah, awesome stuff. As always, I will continue playing on Thursday, same time as always, 8 PM Central European time, more or less. I say more or less because I sometimes start at 8:15, 8:30, but never later than 9. So somewhere after 8, but before 9. So yeah, we'll continue this on Thursday, and then Friday, as always, I'll be playing whatever games are free on Epic Games for that Friday. So yeah, and then maybe some Battlefront. Hopefully some Battlefront. I gotta get those Steam achievements of Starfighter, so yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna head off. Thank you all, and good night. So yeah, bye-bye.